The big day for St. Louis Wrestling in 2024 is finally here. Over 60 legends and stars in the professional wrestling industry, the 2024 St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame induction ceremony, and the nightcap with a huge wrestling card including the Bruiser Brody, Larry Matysik, and Tony Costa Battle Royal. It all takes place today at SICW's FanFest 2 with the Falls Count Everywhere podcast giving you exclusive coverage live. That starts right now. And good afternoon, everybody.
Wow, we're here.
Live. We are live.
Hey, what's up? We are live. He's Memorex over there. We're live.
Now, he's actually sharing the show because we're live here at SICW FanFest 2, everybody. Welcome. I am Rough Cut Rick Ruby here alongside the Gem City Mouse and Biz here on my left. To my right, of course, is GQ. And we are live here.
Wait. This is your left. I'm on your left. He's on your right.
Okay, to the stage, left, the stage, right, whatever. Tomato, shut up. I'm trying to do an intro, if you don't mind. Thank you. As we are live here at the SICW FanFest 2 at the Aviator Hotel and Ballroom in St. Louis, Missouri. We've got over 60 stars and legends here. That's right inside this ballroom. We've got a lot. And I'm getting a cheap chant over here. That's awesome.
Really cheap.
Speaking of cheap, GQ selling his photos here today, along with some trading cards.
$350.
But I've actually sold some, so
Well, I mean, you're kind of saying that you need to eat tonight, so that's why they took pity. So, boom.
Shots fired.
Hey, I want enough to get some of those pretzels.
Oh, yeah, like I said, if you guys are in the area, come on down because besides us, I mean, we got vendors here. We've got Ed Wheatley from Wrestling, with the Wrestling That to Chase.
We've actually talked to him before.
Yes, Ed Wheatley has been on our show before.
Actually, we have a lot of our guests here. We had over there.
But yeah, that's right. And another author, Dr. Jeremy Housewright, for the love of the show, his book is on sale. He's down here selling it. Get that bought. Get that autographed.
Who else of our previous guests that we have here already? Brittany.
Oh, yeah. Brittany Holland is here today. She's actually in the main ballroom with all the other guests. And
Mandy Fernandez.
Mandy Fernandez, of course, is here. That's right. And
we're accepting donations for the Getting Better Hat Fund here, I guess.
Is that 50-50?
Oh, it's the pro.
Help support the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame donation. Here, let's see that for a second. Hold on. There you go.
There you go. St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame. They're doing help support the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, which actually is a good segue, guy. Because that's actually going to be one of the big events tonight. Let's talk about that. So let's talk about we're going to just shoot straight to the headliner, I think, in my opinion. The Ace Cowboy Bob Orton Jr. is getting inducted tonight into the 2024 St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame class.
We are
really deserving.
Lucky to have him and his family here in the venue today.
Yes, we'll just say that the entire family is here, and if you want to see who the entire family is, come down and see because we're not giving out any secrets on that today. So we got to wait until that happens.
And we're still accepting walk-ins for this event, right? I mean,
yeah, they're still accepting walk-ins from this event. Of course, as always, you can visit SICW.org, which is everything SICW. And if they happen to have where you can purchase, great. I don't know if they do day of on the website, but if they don't, come down here. They'll get you registered. If you don't have a ticket, trust me, because I'll tell you what I've done here already. And I know probably GQ's done some mingling already. Zmiz he got here late. He strolled in here a little late. He's got some catching up to do, but that's all right. But I've actually talked to already Dan to be stubborn.
No, I set the wrong alarm. 100% the fact. Right. Thank God for Ruby.
You want to say hi on here real quick, Herb? You want to say hi here real quick?
Come on around.
We're live.
No, come around here. We can get you a chair too if you want. Okay.
Now we got the four musketeers.
Yeah.
I thought
There you go.
Stooges.
Holy
Actually, but-
moly!
That's right. All four of us are live here. Of course, Mr. Herb Simmons,
The man, the myth, the legend. He doesn't like to say it, but
the
I'll
reason
say
that
it.
the Godfather of wrestling, I've heard.
Well, they must have been drunk too. So, but no, we appreciate you guys being here. We appreciate everybody. And if you haven't made your way down here, this is where it's at the Aviator Hotel. I actually have been saying that in my sleep for the last 8 months. 6921 South Lindbergh Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri. Go to SICW.org. I just kept repeating that over and over. I know you guys got tired of seeing it and hearing it.
No,
I'm already ready for FanFest 3, and we're not even done this one.
Okay, you're gonna have a lot. You're gonna have a lot of workers going to hurt you now, Z. Just saying.
He's drunk from last night. So
Where's Attila? Where's that nice guy Attila?
Hey, on a serious note, you guys are really keeping
Where's
it going
Texan?
and keeping the professional wrestling alive. And I've told you that before when you've invited me on, and I'm so honored when you do that. But you guys are telling the stories and the memories, and just think, another 20 years from now, you guys will be the legends.
Ooh.
I know you will. I mean,
Wow.
you live and breathe it.
Thank you.
And Tim's already a legend as far as
In his own mind. Yeah.
And
I'm already
what I want to
already.
know, what is the odds on Rough Cut tonight in the Battle Royal?
He's going all the way, in my opinion. I called it last year when Bobby D won. I'm giving Ruby it this year. 100%.
GQ got it last year. So yeah, he's going all the way over the top rope, and he was right. So,
So really, guys, I appreciate
I don't think
it.
Rough Cut will make it, but I know somebody else will.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, don't do it. Why?
Look at that. Rock and roll. I remember those days.
yeah.
Holy cow. Let's talk about
we're
that.
going to get beat up now.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert Gibson needs a partner tonight. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
No,
It's
he's good.
It's fun. You know, we've only been here an hour. People coming in, and that's what we want. That's what we've been promoting. And thanks to you guys, we really appreciate that.
Well, thank you again, Herb, for
Thank
the
you.
invite.
Take care.
We appreciate you having us, Herb.
All right, man. So that, like I said, the man that's behind everything, SICW, Herb Simmons, joining us here. So Trenton's watching here. Of course, my lovely wife saying hello to Herb, and then also
I heard she's home finally again.
yes, and then I gotta make note of this. So do me a favor, sweetheart. Whatever's on here, make sure you copy and paste that in a text message and send it to me because you know I'm going to forget like a man that I am. So,
And we never rewatched the show afterwards, so.
right. But now, like for everybody that's viewing here, if you are in the St. Louis area, you are missing out. I'm going to. There you go.
We're live.
So, getting back to it, I did happen to take a chance in there or scroll through there. But the guys that I met, or at least I talked to a little bit, Mac Davis from the After Hours Road Show with him and Teddy Long. And
Our boy Isaac's repping from beyond.
there you go, Isaac. Isaac goes, oh, wow, okay. So Isaac's repping the podcast here. All right.
It's too bad he couldn't be here with us today.
Yeah, I
Sad.
know.
He wanted to. He had to work.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did kind of, but you know, it's like I said, those are kind of those who have made the trip far. You know, we do appreciate. There's actually Bob Johnson and his family. I actually have to check to see if Ross Hart is even here, but I don't know. He was announced, but
I did not see anything.
Oh, okay.
So,
But but still, people come from far and wide. I mean, think of all the guys.
I think around 12:31, I'll do the walkthrough on the camera.
Yeah, there we go. Do that right before we go because we will break for about 10 minutes here. I'll just kind of get ourselves.
Some of us do have to eat.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's
Holla, player.
Mr. Teddy Long in the building.
Talking about After Hours Road Show. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, what's going on,
What's-
guys? How y'all doing today?
Hey, Teddy, how you doing?
Great.
It's a pleasure to see you again, man,
Well,
my friend.
it's a pleasure for me to come over here and talk to you guys because I was walking by watching you, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to have to put either one of you one-on-one with The Undertaker.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm good.
All right, we're having a great time here at the SICW FanFest. Looking for everybody to come by. Holla, players.
Thank you, Teddy.
Thanks, Teddy. I appreciate that, man.
Another great mouth.
No, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere because Fall's got everywhere.
We go everywhere.
That's right. So we are out here in the lobby right before you go into the hotel ballroom. Let's say in that ballroom, I got a chance to talk to Mac Davis. Like I said, a really good guy. And like I said, he was just telling me that, they were just starting it up. Him and Teddy was like, hey, let's just get on here and just do something fun, like a little, like behind the scenes, kind of little show. And it just caught on. Sports Kitty got signed them up, or just they pushed them more, and now they're getting a whole lot of views, and they're just growing like wildfire, man.
They have a great show.
Intended. Yeah, I mean, they have a great show. After Hours Road Show. Find them on YouTube. They've got an excellent show. They do a really, really good job, guys. So make sure you go check them out. Also, I did get a chance to talk to Dan the Beast Severn.
Ooh, so somebody from us from our show.
Back shows, yeah, that was last year. We had him on.
So he sees the logo and he sees the face, he can't pass me by. So
he's a good guy. That was a fun show. People need to go back and watch that one. Dan Severn was a great show.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, there is a special build of the NWA World's Heavyweight Championship. Yes. So so Dan Severn's in there. Also, like I said, I was getting to the title with the NWA Worlds. And love you too, honey. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, you got to get the kid lunch.
What about us? Huh? What about us?
Oh, my gosh.
It says, I love you guys.
Oh, okay.
I think it was asking about the lunch part, I think is what it was asking about. But either way.
Kid always needs lunch.
But you got to stop by Dan's table because there's a special build of the NWA World Heavyweight Championship that's in there that was presented to him by Lou Thesz. And
whoa,
we might sneak a picture.
Yeah,
of him here later.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see where the messenger was. Never mind. I was going to continue, but I was going to send the link to me.
Oh, send the link to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Invite guests. Okay. I don't know how to do it. I may have
to go to another window and copy it.
Yeah.
Send it to me as well because I need it for when I do the walkthrough.
Don't send it to him. Just
wait a minute. I sent that into the group chat. If you guys
is it the right
by
one?
The way.
Oh, okay. None of us needed it in.
Yeah. Go back and check, guys. I'm pretty sure I did.
Were we actually ahead of schedule? Oh, wait.
See?
Maybe.
Oh, and a shout out to the Beast. He not Dan Severn, but the other Beast. He was texting and everything, wishing he was here.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of people that are tuning in and watching in here on this FanFest. So I wonder if is that what I think it is? Oh, there we go.
Oh wait, so that one is the link, right?
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah.
Okay.
I told her, I said she gave me the screenshot of the of the comment online. That's
your
awesome.
wife is smart.
I love
kind
it.
of. She married you.
Well,
all right. Can I flip this or no? Hold on.
All right, we're going through some technical glitches as we
go.
We
ain't going through no technical glitches.
We started on time, so that's a way plus than we usually do sometimes.
Well, some cases glitches deserve stitches, but not this one. So, especially ones when I'm trying to get a show going and I run into a problem. But otherwise, we are. I guess we're trying to see if you're. Oh, there we go. I love that.
Can I get dual? What? Hold on. I'm playing with this.
Yeah, because if I turn your feed on, then you're going to be echoing here throughout the feed and of course also through the app. So It looks like there's a lot of people that are inside right now. Like I said, think of everybody that's here. Tony Gurria is here, an old WWF legend that's here. Like I said, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, is going around. He's basically one of the MCs for this. And then also, I saw, happened to say hi to the Glow Girls that are here.
Ooh. But hey, don't forget the other MC tonight, which is Medusa.
Oh yeah, Medusa, right? I mean, actually, yeah. You need, whenever you get a chance to go in there, you have to look for Medusa's table. So let's see if she actually has shown. Because I mean, some people have snuck in here, and I haven't had a chance to catch them out yet. So, so there's some a lot of legends that are back there. Like the One Man Gang I saw is back in one of the corners of the.
I didn't see him, but I saw Akeem.
Did he? He said, "Here, let me slide on through." Is that how he got by? So
he said, "What it be?"
And then of course we've got Ellie Smooth is here, along next to somebody in a familiar face paint from a WWF gimmick, like Papa Shango or something like that. Yeah. If anybody else,
if you actually want to get a photo out with Papa Shango, you have to come here to do it.
That's right. You got to come by and get it. So, like I said, the prices range, guys. Of course, like a lot of legends.
Here comes Mac Davis walking by for a second there.
There you go.
How you guys doing?
All right.
I still can't get this stupid thing to work.
Try logging into the Wi-Fi here too.
That's not that. I flipped the cameras and did all some weird stuff, and
yeah, you gotta make sure you got the outgoing camera.
I was trying to do some cool stuff, but it wasn't working, and now I lost it all. This is great.
Sometimes it's weird.
Life goes on.
Technology is always weird, guys. It's always weird, but
if I sell like some more photos, I would not take my jacket or anything off tonight. Just so you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like say
that is us up there. If you look at the back on the stage, so all of them are custom made ones and everything.
Yeah,
not for sale.
So for those who are watching the podcast,
okay, well I'll sell it for $1 million. Just saying.
There.
So,
now I'm rolling, but
yeah, now you're going.
I'll
You
just
have to
do
go
this.
Otherwise, yeah. Don't you have portrait lock?
What? I mean, I just got.
It's portrait. Oh, okay. There you go. Technically, you can do that if you wanted, but you could like that. So we're gonna be going in. One of our guys is gonna be going inside the ballroom just to kind of get over some festivities, and then I'm imagining your microphones are gonna work too once they turn you on.
I'm not even worried about my microphone on my phone.
Right.
I turned it off.
Okay, I have no idea why it's still laggy even on the Wi-Fi here.
It's Android. Oh,
Miss Brittany.
Yeah, Brittany Hutland is walking by here.
We are live.
Hey, we're live.
What are we doing? Hello.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time.
Oh, that's right. We were.
Yeah, I forgot about that. There you go, dear.
Look at this. I got my own microphone.
Yeah.
This feels so natural.
You're with
We're
us.
in trouble. She has a mic.
You
never give a redhead a mic.
Oh, we don't know. Okay.
I don't know. I might make a surprise appearance tonight.
Trying to get some inside dirt.
Yeah. I mean, I actually like to get it. Her thoughts on what you've seen so far inside the ballroom.
It's been amazing so far. I got to reconnect with Dr. Tom. I haven't seen Dr. Tom in almost 10 years.
Oh man.
When I first started in the business, I was like 3 or 4 months in. He was doing a seminar in Alabama. I was announcing on the show. I showed up to the seminar as the only non-wrestler on the seminar, and he instantly was like, I like you. And he did like 2 hours worth of psychology before he even let anyone step into the ring. So it was like 2 hours worth of psychology. I soaked up so much, and it like helped formulate it's very formative for my commentary and announcing and how I do everything still today. So to see him, I got to be like, hey, I was this random little announcer girl in the middle of nowhere, Alabama. and do all that. So it was really
Is there
fun to
really
reconnect.
anywhere in Alabama that's in the middle of not in the middle of nowhere
I
though?
feel like Mobile has. I mean, it's got a Starbucks.
It is a big town. I mean, I know Percy always claimed to be from there.
That's
so.
all you need is a Starbucks. That's the first.
I
And
feel like
foremost.
Starbucks and Walmart make it like a city.
As long
A
as it
Dollar
has-
General.
it-
Oh, a Dollar General.
He nailed it.
Yeah.
So,
that makes it just where life is.
Yeah. I like leaning in here. This is just. I'm sorry. I'm like all up in your space.
okay.
I'm like,
It's
hello.
okay.
oh, you're good.
Hi.
You know.
Hello.
Oh, you did that perfectly. That was great.
Wow.
And the effects were great. I mean, that's better than. I mean, he got bit last year. Now you're just getting a pie in the face, ham pie in the face. Is
Hey,
what you're
I
getting.
still want to get him chopped.
Well,
Mine was a better.
I'm not
condition.
going to do that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
He wants
Oh,
Texan.
no,
to do
I
it.
want Big Texan to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ding, we're ready.
That's how you ring a bell.
that's right. The old
that's a nice bell.
the old wrestling got the chase belt. That's got some major history, guys. So you need to check that out here too. So with your work, like you say, you do commentary for
Yes.
Reality of Wrestling down in Texas.
Yes.
And then you get a chance Mid-States Wrestling down in Southwest Missouri.
Oh, yes.
So
It's very interesting to have those two dynamics because, like, Houston and Mid-States, they're two very different
yeah.
realms of the world. But
Oh yes.
it's amazing. Under the tutelage of Booker T and Queen Charmel, they sit.
Yeah.
Booker T sits and listens to the commentary the entire time and breaks it down and gives us tips and pointers, and it's really great. It's really amazing. And then working at Mid-States, I get to see so many people I know, but also so much new talent is coming in because they've got the schools up there in Mid-States, and they've got so many people coming in, and so it's exciting to see the future of pro wrestling.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's good to have to get the old school mentality and basics still in with the new.
Get her good side.
Yeah, with the new generation. Or right now, this.
Your good side is when your face is covered again. See?
Oh my goodness,
That was too much. I love it.
that was
It was all her, though. Remember that. We didn't encourage it.
That's me. It's me.
so.
Cancel myself.
So also kind of talk about remind us what else you do outside of this because you're more of like a digital marketing guru, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh, guru, I'll take it. I didn't say it. You did.
Because we need it.
Yeah, I'm a marketing director by day, and I just got promoted to head of division of marketing at my job. But I do social media marketing and all that stuff, as well as teaching classes to pro wrestlers and to promoters and everything like that. I'll teach classes. I've taught my class at the CAC last year for
awesome.
I call it grappling with social media. So
Ain't that the truth?
yeah, it's a fight.
did
Social
you see-
media and digital marketing can be a fight for sure when it comes to promoting your shows, promoting yourself, promoting your business.
You worked a lot with the WWE stars with their Twitter. I thought you saw on your
I
page.
do. Yes, I run a couple current WWE stars' social medias. I help them out and have helped them grow because that's a factor now. If
It's a
you
major
can
factor.
walk the walk and talk the talk, you still also have to be able to reach people online. So it's very interesting.
I know one thing, though. A couple of tables down, Darrow Valley with Six with the Bigs. He needs a lot of help on learning anything digital whatsoever.
Just
Well, don't
I
ask
asked
DM's
you-
asking because we need to boost our social and learn.
you can't see it on the camera, but the man himself is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, right now.
100%.
Oh,
I told the story the other day about when I first met her.
CAC.
At CAC, that's the place to be. Did you hear the announcement that just was in there?
No, we did not.
no, sir.
If you sign up for a CAC membership today, then for the rest of the house shows for SICW, you get free tickets.
Whoa,
nice.
that's
Okay.
that's crazy.
That's a big deal right there.
That's a huge value.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bring that over
Bring
here.
that on here. We
Yeah,
show,
bring
hold
that
on.
over here. We got to show that
Yeah,
off.
we gotta show that off. Cut me
Look
off.
at
I don't care,
that.
bro. Cut me off.
Da, 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 da,
Look at that nice piece of artwork
That-
right there.
all signed. That's an auction piece for tonight.
We raffled off for the St. Louis Hall of Fame and signed by all the legends at FanFest on this.
They'll be
Awesome.
raffled off at the Hall of Fame.
Wait a minute. Are we on that too? Or I mean,
You're not a legend.
Oh, okay.
No,
In my mind, I am.
There you go.
That's how you
start.
Yeah. Manifest it. Manifest it.
Well, I sold photos. I mean, so it's a start.
There you go. There you go. I'm running around trying not to sell things. I'm hiding from my booth right now.
Oh, well.
If you want
Who was that guy you have in that? Who's the guy in that booth with you?
Oh, Mr. Nigel Rabid. Yes, the manager to the stars, Nigel Rabid, leader of the Rabid Empire. He might be making an appearance tonight too on the show.
Ooh.
So,
wow.
Who's he going to walk out with?
I don't know.
Wonder who.
Dun dun dun. Let us know in the chat.
As long as he's not. Hey, the Beast is on the show too. There, see?
Hello.
As long as he's not walking out with Rick Ruby, I mean, because he's just not going to get a win. He's not going to get the purse money on that. So, you know.
Oh no, I'm so excited that I'm here. This is coming full circle because we talked about it on the podcast about you being in
the Rumble.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am so excited to be here. I brought my camera, like my professional camera and everything.
Oh,
She's going to get you when you go over the rope.
More than likely.
Yeah, when he wins it. That's when he's going over the rope.
No. Get a good picture of my hands raised for something.
There you go.
I'm not really good at Photoshop.
That was a good one.
Mic drop.
Good one.
Thank you again, Brittany.
And there she went.
That's right.
She mic dropped you, Ruby.
What a
She covered
sweetheart.
Z's face. I mean,
What a sweetheart.
she's great. We need to remove you two and have her just on the show with me.
No.
Okay.
Why would you? Why would it be
How about we just get rid of
Why would
Ruby
we-
and we talk Power Ranger stuff on the whole show?
I'm actually okay with that. That's another thing I can get nerdy
But
with.
see, no, because you have two people who go with the Green Ranger while you're going with the Black Ranger. I mean, it's 2 against 1 on that.
It was easy for me back in the day to be like, Zach, get it, got it, good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doggy Crew is still the best, but we're here talking about professional wrestling.
That's right. We're here to talk about professional wrestling. We're here to talk about all the great things happening at this FanFest here as well. Here tonight,
Mr. Papa Shango, right here walking in the building.
I wonder if I give him $5, he could curse you. You know,
Curse me?
I haven't had nothing good to
I come
eat.
with my own
I
voodoo,
don't need
so-
that, man. I don't
Yeah,
need that,
I got
bro.
my spiritual protection.
I seen the Warrior. That's all right, bro.
Is that smoking protection there? Oh, no. Okay, that stuff. Okay.
Nah, that's the wrong stuff. No little trees here today, or with me at least.
That you know of.
I did have some happy trees last night with one of the professional wrestlers. We won't name names. Thank you, by the way. It was a good time. Mr. Andy.
Andy's watching here. We've had some viewers off and on here, so Andy's on here. So, and yeah, so no, we are having a great time. Like I said, Brittany was here. Of course, Hearst stopped by. Teddy Long was here just a little bit ago. In case y'all missed it, so he was here.
His hands were super cold. He touched the back of my neck. I was like, dang.
He's probably been sitting in that ballroom. It's about 63 degrees inside that ballroom. So, I mean, and you needed that cold with all the warm air coming out from everybody talking and everything else, that, it tends to rise to keep warm. Hey, like I said, if you guys do get a chance to get down here, come say hi to us. Like I said, GQ's selling his photos. Also, let's look at this bad shirt right here. We Talk Wrestling.
Yeah. On
These
sale.
guys, there's shirts for sale over there, too. So,
Nice little packages and
Do
everything.
we have ours?
no, actually, we
Not yet. Soon to come.
we ran into a little hiccup this week, but
You
we
know,
will
I
them.
have shirts from Pro Wrestling Tees, the Matt Maniac, and Mr. GQ Ewing.
Yeah.
And then your new gimmick. The Mark of Marks.
No, that was my original gimmick, okay? That was never new. That's always there.
The Mark
I will
of-
fully admit it.
the Mark
But
of
that's
Mark.
the
They're
thing,
not
it's like-
great.
The Mark
When you're an autograph collector and everything,
The Mark
it's
of
hard.
Mark GQ.
It's hard. Will you let me talk? When you're an autograph collector and stuff
We
like that,
tried.
it's hard not to do it when you're involved in the business.
If
But
we can get that in the QFC,
no.
Get him an all white suit.
Hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Come here, old man. You want it? You got it.
GQ's leaving us.
That's all right. That's all right. He can take a break. So
Everybody needs a break.
I'm
from
sorry, GQ, that I ran you off. You're still a good guy.
Guys, I'm going home.
and taking your phone with you.
Oh no! What are we going to do now?
down there. No, he's not.
He's taking the community phone.
It's like taking the plug out of the bottom of the boat. What do we do?
Are you going?
I
in
know
there?
where he's
You want me to
plugging
hit you
it
on?
in. It's that wire running out of his ass over there.
Oh my gosh! Are you still drunk, by the way?
No,
I'm just joking.
I'm not.
I'm not really.
Hey, it takes real talent to sober up,
Right. Exactly.
especially after last night.
Yeah, I only had like one beer after an 18-hour day, and I just like crashed.
Oh,
So-
wow. I drove up from Arkansas.
I sat in White Castle parking lot for 45 minutes.
The drive through that
And then
fast?
drove to Granite City, which was another half an hour.
Oh, you ate in your car.
No, I didn't. I ate at Alan's house, but it was good.
Oh, okay.
So anyway,
How you doing?
Hi.
Mr. Tom Simon here is joining us. Tom, of course.
bless you all.
Tom has had a lot of work in the wrestling industry, mainly as an announcer and a referee, right?
And I actually, now don't start. Don't start. I've still got video of you getting your ass whipped in the Rookie Rumble.
You know, there was a ninja in there that got his ass whipped too.
Yes, MWN, Missouri's Worst Ninja. It was actually supposed to be Miller's Worst Nightmare, but he backed out.
Oh, my.
And I wasn't going to give him the rub for anything.
Usually, if you're the worst ninja, you can't karate chop through wet paper, I think is what.
Yeah, and I didn't.
No, okay.
Can't fight his way off a paper
I
bag.
was
Is
like,
what you're saying.
the
Oh,
real
what was-
problem the real problem at the time was the fact that I had the mustache and the goatee, and Miller hadn't shaved it off yet. And so I had to wear two masks just to cover up the mustache and the goatee, so nobody would know, and nobody had a clue.
Oh, wow.
Nobody had a clue.
Wow.
Teddy
That's
Long.
crazy.
Do we?
The only thing I have is this
Zip tie.
cable zip tie. I don't know if it'll fit. You want to try it?
It'll fit, but here is.
Oh, you're just too
no.
short, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Just-
Now wait a minute. Teddy's a lot taller than I thought he was. So he is. Yeah, I'm trying to.
We don't have our
get it-
own.
wow.
Sorry, Teddy.
Sorry, bud.
My bad.
Oh,
Got me
my.
again this year. God damn you. All right. You never know what happens on a live feed, people. We're on location. You just don't know.
Oh,
Wow.
there went Big Texan right there.
Yeah.
Who?
We'll see him later.
Yeah, we'll see him later.
We'll snag him later.
The SICW Classic Champion, Big Texan, who's
Yeah,
had the title for over a year now.
Won it here last year.
Has
Yes.
he defended it at all?
Yeah, he has.
Okay, well then that's okay.
I'm.
That 30-day clause.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proof of that. And
You are proof of that.
I took my chance too lightly. He hit me with the lariat within 4 minutes. I didn't know what was coming. So,
There goes one of the Hall
Yeah.
of Famers tonight and getting inducted, Mr. Cowboy Bob Orton Jr.
Junior.
yes, yes.
It's going to be a wonderful evening. I'm really looking forward to it.
So let me ask you this: since we're on here, we usually like to ask questions, of course. Now I just thought of one. Can you tell us of any good story that involves you and one of the legends that are here today?
Ooh.
Probably. This is
That won't
unrated,
get us
right?
kicked off of YouTube
Yeah. Oh, okay.
or Facebook or Twitch.
We're Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Twitch, you can pretty much get away with anything.
I thought he died.
Oh, look who's watching. Beastie is watching.
Beast.
Yep.
It goes well.
Look at
I
that.
now weigh less than you.
You're not sipping on milk. Oh, man. That's awesome.
It's slurping. He's
Slurping on
a
milk.
slurpy
I'm
or
going
a
to
slurper.
take my beer through a straw. You know what I mean?
Wait, GQ drinks his beer through a straw?
He don't drink
anyway.
beer. Just don't worry. He don't drink beer at all. So he's
So one of the let's see. I'm trying to think of one that I can tell. Actually, the story I can tell. it is amazing how through the years you interact with so many different wrestlers and so many different people in our business.
Right.
It is amazing how many people I've worked with, and for the most part it was uneventful because they were just regular guys and treated all us peons like we were actually human and things like that. And so I've worked with Doug Gilbert. I worked with Rock and Roll Express, although Ricky's not here.
Yeah.
Ricky's in Texas.
Yeah.
He misread the itinerary and ended up in Texas with his son. He's doing the NWA show tonight.
Yeah.
And I think SICW is far more important than NWA.
There you go.
But I have a picture from CAC, one of the first years I was there. It's a picture with Billy Corgan.
Okay.
When he was a promoter in a small independent in Chicago, of which there were like 40 different promotions going on in Chicago at the time.
About like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but there are two that stand out nowadays, and
Right.
Only because Tony and Herb are such good friends. They peacefully coexist. Yeah. And I've enjoyed working with as many people as I could. I even worked with Bob. Bob Orton was on TCW television.
Oh, yes. TCW down in Arkansas.
Yeah.
That
was Matt Riviera's Money Pit.
Traditional championship wrestling,
Yes,
correct?
absolutely. And
Got a memory still.
I was fortunate enough to work with Matt, and I handled his licensing and his travel, and all the guys that came in. I booked their flights and things like that. That's what I did during the week, and then on the weekends we got to have fun. We
There you
did
go.
shows. Jerry Lawler worked with us, and that's when he was still on an active basis with WWE. But he also had in his contract that he could take independent bookings, with his friends.
Right.
So, and in fact, Jerry, I just saw his son Kevin. Kevin's here, and I asked him how his dad was doing, and he says, considering everything he's gone through in the last year, he's doing really well. And the last time I saw a picture of Jerry, he looked a lot better than he did before, between the stroke and a couple other things.
Yeah.
It's tough because he was so active for so many years, and Doug Gilbert I've worked with, Bob I've worked with, all these different guys. I worked with the Murder Hawk, Lance Archer.
Oh.
Lance was actually our champion for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was amazing.
That's somebody I don't think gets the respect that he deserves.
Huh?
That's somebody I don't think gets the respect that he deserves.
Not at all. And I tell you what, he's older now, but he hasn't slowed down at all. And he works for AEW when he wants to, basically. Between Dennis Condrey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dennis Connery.
And there are so many, you can't throw a ball without hitting a Hall of Famer or somebody that's in some wrestling Hall of Fame. It's amazing the way it.
You still got a chest hair?
You still got your
Yeah,
first
3 of
one.
them. Same as always. Same 3.
Yeah. They're roommates. So, I mean,
Who is? Yeah,
Your three hairs.
the 3 hairs. James Jeffries from
yeah, Impact
Iowa?
Pro. How you doing, James?
not only Impact Pro, but
Yeah,
also he's also very very active in the let's see, the National Wrestling
Trigo Stars Wrestling Hall of Fame.
National Wrestling Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Yes.
And the Dan Gable Museum. That is a trip. If you're a wrestling fan,
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
What?
No.
Plan for the future.
Plan for upcoming segments.
Okay. But if you're a wrestling fan, and this is, of course, year 2, Bill Apter.
How you doing, Bill Apter?
Sweet William, how are you, sir?
Good.
Falls Count anywhere.
Falls Count everywhere.
Falls Count everywhere.
He's going to dump the table on me if I get up. I can't do that. But Bill had a one-man show last night. One guy showed up. No, that's not true.
He's
it was
like the
sold
original
out.
podcaster.
It was sold out, and that's why I knew I wasn't going to get here in time to go to it. But I am absolutely tickled to death to see Bill Apter. Every chance we get, we do karaoke. And he did karaoke last night, and I did karaoke last night, and we didn't kill anybody. Everybody, it's not. Whoa,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I give it a solid 5 on the ring.
I'm like a fire dog, a Dalmatian. Every time I hear that bell, I'm ready to count to 3.
The next match is for 1 fall.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall. Introducing first. See, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Absolutely.
And you never give up. Never, ever give up.
Your best local podcast right here, Falls Count Everywhere.
This is it.
Yeah. I will say though, real quick though, that Papa Dink podcast is also here. They got a table here about like where the speaker's pointing. If you go straight to the wall, that's their table there.
Who's
Papa Dink over there by the behind the painting. So
right.
They're there as well.
Hi, Woody.
Man, watching all these people come out of there with just goodies and upon goodies.
Pictures are reasonable. If you're interested in coming down to the Aviator Hotel and Casino, no, not casino. There's
Hotel ballroom.
no casino. Yeah. Well, see, I'm used to working. I work at Oaklawn in Hot Springs, Arkansas. And so as a result, it's always Oaklawn Hotel, Casino, Resort, and racing. But it's fun. Jack Doan, referee, was just streaked through. Actually, he wasn't streaking. He had a referee shirt on.
Oh, well. Yes, you must be clothed in order to enter the FanFest. So.
Dude has
But this has been
the World Body
Federation.
Yeah, that's awesome.
back to where I was a couple of Beast gave me the sweetest DDT ever. It was amazing, and I can still move my head back and forth, up and down. And Beast took care of me, and it was always fun to work with him. And I just said, okay, whatever you want to do. And we did. I got a DDT because Tim Miller was afraid to touch me. Because he was smaller than me, even in my younger days.
Tim Miller at one time, he had a body comparison to Kate Moss, if you know who that is.
The starving waif body.
He would lose in a windstorm, so he was pretty thin.
So it was easy to blow him over, or blow him off. It just go away.
Yeah, it was really easy to blow. Yeah, there's a lot of people easy to blow off.
Yeah.
But I get it.
So we were talking about year 2 here. It's year 2 of the fanfare, and it is an amazing 60 different prominent wrestlers and vendors, all kinds of things. There are people here from Canada who came back, Bob Johnson and Len Phillips, LJ Phillips, and it is just amazing. All these guys came. Oh, Ross Hart.
Is he here?
Ross is here. He's inside. He's at the table. He went to the ball game last night.
Oh,
Bob,
we did.
with Bob Johnson. Yeah,
Nice.
they went to the Cardinal
yeah,
game
they-
last night.
Yeah. I don't know. Did the Cards win or not?
Absolutely.
Oh, they beat the Sox. Wow.
Yeah, beat the Sox off the Red Sox,
The Reds. Yeah, they beat the Black Sox.
which
off the Red
made
Sox.
Lucky P. Larson very sad.
Oh yeah, Lucky don't want to talk about the game today or yesterday. So, yeah, Cardinals are in town. There's a lot going in town here today. I'm hoping I can get my charging cable don't want to work.
Your what?
My charging cable.
Well, you only got 15 different plugs in there.
There's
Hey,
cords
you know.
all over the place. Is it even plugged into the plug-in?
It's a mobile studio. I got to make things work, And I don't want
I never associated the words mobile and Rick Ruby together.
That was.
Well, I have to walk at some point, so
What
I
a
guess
dick.
I have to be mobile.
What'd
Or
you
you could
get?
do like Abdullah. And,
What'd you get?
Uh-oh.
GQ showing off.
Oh, Mark.
That's pretty cool.
Mark.
Me? For
Mark.
me? Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
Well,
what I
we're not gonna
don't
mention that.
understand is how did they get all three of them to pose for the same picture? That's what I want to know.
Was it?
You
I
know,
sat down here. I
You
wanna see
usually
it.
don't see these guys in the same room at the same time.
Remember how we said I was attacked last year by Attila? I was got attacked by Abdullah the Butcher now.
How much did that cost you? Ouch! Ouch! I didn't know you had that much money on you.
And this is why he has
Stick
to
'em
work
up
tomorrow.
Stick them up.
And we'll be on tomorrow night's show.
Let me see the picture.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
God dang. For the last
Papa
time.
Shango and Papa Shango and the Godfather,
That's pretty stellar.
and that's great work.
Yeah, that's an awesome photo.
Attila Khan.
Don't call him over here. He's
I didn't even call it Attila.
Ed,
Oh no! Oh no!
I told you guys to feed him. Criminy. Feed this man.
All right, so now we get 2 years now we've had the teller coming over and biting somebody.
It's your turn next year, man.
Oh, like hell!
Yeah. Why do you think he sits in the middle?
I'm so totally pushing for it next year, man.
I'm a smaller target, and they'll hit me first.
It's you need a shot. You're good.
So
I mean, like whiskey.
I need some happy trees, man. My noggin.
So back to what I was talking about before. This is year
Where's
two.
GQ? Where do you go?
I think he set you up, bro.
This
100%.
I think
This
he
is year two. It's Shane Kalana. Year
This
two.
Tilla's
This
breast
is
look
year
good.
two here.
Yeah.
Waterloo, Iowa has been going for quite a few years. It is the National Wrestling Hall of Fame and the Dan Gable Museum in Waterloo, Iowa. And I believe it's in June, they have a weekend where they will be inducting some individuals into their Hall of Fame.
July 18th through 20th, I believe, is the dates.
I'm sorry?
July
Oh, yeah.
18th through 20th.
That you are correct, sir.
Yes.
The reason I didn't remember the actual date is because this is 1 year I won't be able to get up there. Carmine Despirito, for God's sakes, anyway.
Whatever we want to.
We're talking wrestling. We got wrestling talk. That's what this podcast is all about.
Professional wrestling.
And we are live right now, sir.
Wrestling.
Actually, we're
FanFest
talking
too.
about the different fanfares and things that happened during the year. We've talked about, this is the second year for this one. Talked about Waterloo. Of course, the Cauliflower Alley Club is one that is near and dear to my heart. It is absolutely, I'm a lifetime member, and it was painless because the things that Cauliflower Alley Club does for wrestlers and anybody who's been in the business who is fallen on hard times. 1 year, Brickhouse Brown, rest his soul, received some help, and actually it saved his life. Medical bills were piling up for him, and he was actually able to stay around with us quite a bit longer because of the good things that Cauliflower Alley Club does. They're in Vegas every year, and so am I.
Yeah, I mean, the Cauliflower Alley Club does wonders for those who, I mean, they reach out and do a lot of good things for the members and for those who are part of,
And actually, you don't have to be a member to receive help.
I got you.
There's a benevolent committee which Darla Staggs is the chair of, and they get requests in, and they talk about them and see if they can really make a difference, or it's just an out of worker that just trying to get some money.
Yeah.
So they do screen all the requests, and they are very, very diligent. They do good things for good people, and that's one of the things that I have admired about Cauliflower Alley Club. Of course, their president is one half of the Killer Bees, B. Brian Blair.
Yes.
He is the president,
And he is here.
and
So-
Brian is here. Yeah.
Yes.
And Sarge is
Peggy.
here, Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, I mean, you can go around the room and you can't swing a dead cat without hitting a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, right. I mean, exactly. You're right. So no, I mean, we just have a lot. We have a lot to be grateful for everybody that's showing up here today and just making this another big event.
And
So,
we've only been going for less than 2 hours. Somehow I flash back to Jerry Lewis Telethon. Oh, my God. We've only been here 2 hours, and we've already raised.
right.
Give me a timpani.
He's out getting his. I don't know what he's doing, but
Who?
GQ.
He went
by the
in.
way, you're gonna get. You keep saying that, maybe you're gonna get another K word thrown at you. So
And there's Dan the B7.
My head
Yes, sir.
still hurts, man.
Hi, Dan.
Like,
Good to see you. I've worked with Dan Severn. And
Oh, yeah,
it was-
great
it was
conversation
actually-
with him last
It was
year
actually
heading
in
into FanFest
Nashville
1.
for TCW. Camera's right there. Here, lean in for a sec.
Come on in from over there, just get my mug on there. So just say hello, folks out there here at a fantastic little fan festival. Can't beat it.
Dan, you still look great, man.
Oh, come on now.
I know. I'm serious.
He's all clean, too.
Yeah. Hey, line up.
Yeah, okay.
So
I thought this was gonna be a nice show here.
yeah,
no,
well,
we are nice show. You are one of our guests. You've been on our show
you were
before.
with us last year.
I hate to say this. We've had such great conversations, but the scourge of the law profession, Mr. Lucky P. Larson, Esquire, manager to the Stars, is here.
Apparently, he wanted something. He wants a Red Sox win
No,
today.
he wants. Oh yeah, and that wasn't going to happen. So anyway,
Oh, thank you.
Dan, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dan, for stopping by, sir.
You know, you asked me before who I've worked with, and Dan is one of the guys that I worked with in Nashville at the fairgrounds for TCW. Matt Riviera and Matt Riviera. You know who did that horrible song? No, but the guy who did it was a total tool. Chris
There's
Cruz.
Gerald again.
Yeah,
Hey, Gerald, how you doing?
that's
buddy?
him. But yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Wow, you know if I shut up if I learned something.
Oh, jeez. Oh, by the way,
To think.
I could.
I'll
hold
get
on.
up.
I'll be right back, guys.
all right. So, anyway, how are you, sir? You're not in the camera shot, but
Probably not do that.
yeah. Well, it's a podcast. It's the Falls Count Anywhere podcast.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Well, see,
What's up, Lucky?
I covered up the eyes and the back of
Probably
my head.
true.
So here he is.
Good looking.
There you go, buddy.
I have a mic.
We'll just take over.
One for each hand.
There you go.
And there's Kevin Lawler, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, looking.
So talk about me. I'm here now.
Okay.
So what stars are you looking in there to,
He hasn't even
take
been
under
in
your
there.
wing again?
Well, Harvey Whippleman clearly, because he's the sexiest man alive, and he's just walking right by me without even.
Somebody just called and said I have to get a picture. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. He heard he was sexy and he turned around. Then he saw it was me and he walked away. That's all right.
Yeah.
Roxy Astor is in there though.
You have that effect on
I
most
do.
people.
I do. Unless I pay them.
Whoa.
Which reminds me, you owe me.
Yes, I owe you money too.
Yeah.
I wish you told me that like 3 or 4 hours before I ended up going to bed last night.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It happened again, didn't it?
Actually, we never left the casino last night. I wish we had, but we never did.
So that's why you're wearing the same shirt you.
Actually, I'm not wearing the same shirt.
He did go back to the hotel and change real quick.
I actually am not wearing the same shirt.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You want to sit down with him?
But to answer your question,
Hey,
other than Stephen E and his lovely concubine there, concubine there, I would I have my eye on Roxy.
Hey,
Astor.
Tom, get up so we can have an great manager in the area.
That's right. Yeah. Why don't you leave? Why don't you leave? And instead, we'll have the 2 greatest managers in this area.
Three.
You're tall enough. You can walk behind me.
I got photos and everything.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking Tom.
No, heck no. I know he ain't great at much.
No, he certainly can't lace the boots of me and Stephen E.
You haven't worn boots.
He drinks a lot with
never
Steve
won
Murphy,
boots.
so
That's not true. I just didn't necessarily
Wrestling
wear
boots.
I have had my share of matches. I wrestled Jerry Lawler.
you do let the great managers,
But you didn't have wrestling boots on.
Well, you
also
know,
he was sit down.
Yeah, would you just leave already and let
Stop,
Stephen E
get
sit
up,
down?
get up. Steve Murphy's calling. He has a beer for you.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, your dentist is calling. Go. Go.
Stop. At least I don't care.
I could call you the drunken promoter.
I used to be.
What?
Tom Simon, it's time to.
Oh no, we're not shutting up. No.
So
We're
why don't
talking.
you just hit the bricks and go
Yeah,
find a
really.
baseball game to go
Really,
to,
Mr.
Tom
Simon. You can leave your tickets here, though.
Oh, look at that.
See,
Look at that.
See,
This
now,
is just picked up.
are we not the 2 best-looking men and the 2 smartest men in SICW?
In SICW, yes. Yes.
Say you're the hairiest managers.
Well, that's true. Between his face and my chest, we do have enough hair.
Oh no, I got it on the chest too. See?
Oh my gosh, who let you in?
I help run this.
Lucky I don't have chest hair, but you know what I do have?
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I got
have
enough
gold.
chest hair for both of us.
I have.
Well, you can make a toupee and a merkin out of
You're
that.
right.
All the greats in the past have always come out and they wear these medallions. Lucky, see, I had to one up them, and I came out here with 2 of them.
Well, see, you've got gold around your neck, and I bring gold to the waist of the managers, to the wrestlers that I manage, because I am currently at 40 championships and counting.
40 championships and counting.
40 championships and counting.
Let me know when you get to 65 like I have. But I mean,
Well, that'll probably be sometime later this year.
I believe it. I mean, you are one of the best in the Midwest. Definitely.
I try.
There's no doubt about it, Lucky. Everybody knows who you are. Everybody knows that if they need good tutelage, they can go to you. I have reached out to you on numerous occasions for advice on dealing with some of the things that I've dealt with Devastation Incorporated, and you have advised me. You've done good.
Yeah, we've had a very good working relationship, if you think about it. You know, between see, the fans love us too. They're showing us that we're each number one.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, they're showing
That's
us
2 number ones right
2
there.
number ones.
Two
right
number
there.
ones right
You
there.
look at it right now. This is probably the most expensive podcast right now with all the money we all have.
That is true.
That is a
I mean,
fact.
I gave more money to the casino last night than most of these people here make in a year.
Well, that's easy. That's easy, Lucky. We know how much they make a year. They're in
That's
that,
also true.
They're in that $20,000 range. Which
And we
barely,
also know that they don't use that money for dental care.
that is a
Or
fact.
deodorant. Or I was going to say, or soap.
Yeah.
You know, there's somebody giving out breath mints because they know the crowd here.
Really, that would be a brilliant way to make money here.
Yep.
Sell breath mints, toothpaste. The only problem is half these people may not know what it is.
Or how to use it either.
That's also true. See, even the refs are showing me respect. They're again walking by showing me that I'm number one. Yep. See,
Absolutely.
everybody appreciates Stephen E. and Lucky P. Larson.
Really? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You are the best lawyer, one of the best. You know, you're one. You're
I
one.
tell you
I'm
what,
one.
anytime I need legal advice, anytime I need legal advice, Tom Simon.
Tom, shut up. Somebody's complimenting me. Be quiet.
Somebody's complimenting Lucky Larson here. There's a Cardinal game getting ready to start. I'm sure that you need to go watch the Cardinals.
Go watch the Cardinals game since they're going to lose to the Red Sox tomorrow when I'm there.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, is that baseball stuff?
Yes, that would be baseball stuff. The last 2 times the Red Sox played the Cardinals in the World Series, the Red Sox won. I'd just like to point that out.
I heard the Cardinals are not doing well to begin with either. So
neither are the Red Sox this year. So that's all right. All the good mojo from Boston is going to the soon-to-be 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
And the only reason I agree with you is because Jason Tatum.
The only reason you agree with me is because St. Louis doesn't have a team.
He agrees with you because you are a smart man, Lucky.
I am a smart man.
You are a smart man. That's why he agrees with you.
That's right. Anybody with a brain would agree with me.
Well, here's the thing. If Tom wanted to extend his career, it would be easy. All he would have to do is come speak to you and get some friendly advice, which would probably cost a couple of $1,000.
Absolutely.
But he could get that advice, and he could extend his career, and he could be somebody big in this business one day.
Now, I have a question for you. I would like to know about the most beautiful woman in Mongolia. I would like to, because I heard, since I do know something about everything, I know that she was on the cover of Miss Mongolia Monthly. She's got her dad's eyes. She's got the sexiest ankles I've ever seen. So tell us what you can about Lilith Khan.
Let me tell you, Lilith Khan is the exotic beauty from Mongolia, just like you said. Everybody is curious. Everybody wants to know what she is about, what she brings to the table. Well, let me explain something to you, Lucky. When somebody like Wildfire steps up and gets in my face, we're in America. I can't do anything about it, but the person behind me, Lilith Khan, she's always 5 feet behind me. When she's behind me, no woman will ever in a million years stand up and say something disrespectful to me, Lucky, because it's not going to happen with her around.
Wildfire's a woman?
Well, she says she is.
It's funny. I saw somebody earlier with a Let's Get Wild shirt, and I asked that gentleman, I said, hey, did you happen to have him sign his eye patch and give it over to you? He didn't think that was funny.
See, I think that's very funny.
You're playing I Spy there.
And there's one half of the measuring stick of tag team wrestling.
That's right.
The great Mahler McDarby from the great tag team, the Professionals, who I happen to manage in the Dogtown Underground.
You are lucky.
Podcast is getting better.
The name, it exemplifies exactly what you are. You're lucky to have a team like the Professionals in your faction. That is amazing.
Not only do I have the measuring stick of tag team wrestling, the Professionals, I've got the greatest tag team on God's green earth in the LA Hustlers, who tonight I will lead to the ring to become the three-time SICW tag team champions when they defeat the squirt guns, the cap guns, the bottom guns.
The top goons.
And did you see Darla Staggs when she walked by? She was just drooling at you and everything.
I did. Darla Staggs loves me. I'm telling you, everyone at SICW loves me. That you think that they're all yelling "Lucky sucks" and "Boo Lucky" and "We hate Lucky."
That's not what they're
saying. Please die, Lucky. No, what they're actually saying is it's some odd new language that they've come up with. The Lucky P. Larson Esquire fan club, where if you translate that into English, it's saying, "My gosh, Lucky is the sexiest balding man alive. We love him. We wish that we could worship at the feet of Lucky P. Larson Esquire." That's actually what it says.
I will second that.
Yeah.
I will second that. Lucky's a great.
I want to say something. You were the only one where I was seeing commentary that you and I think Steve Murphy was doing at one point in time.
Yes.
You made him look like a star because he doesn't know anything really. I mean,
you are so right. I'm telling you, I've always seen, and Dr. Drew would be the one. I save him. I carry that man.
He tries to be like he's bald.
He does. See, balding. There's a big difference. See, I lift any show I'm on.
What's going on over here?
I know, and you're amazed by the talent.
The Midwest connection of all the great managers in the Midwest is on the show.
You are amazed at the talent level.
Have you noticed?
What? I thought you was at quarter something. You weren't going to make it here.
I managed to pull myself away from the slot machines long enough to grace these inbred peasants, these toothless hooligans.
They don't deserve it, Lucky.
You're right.
Wait. I forgot they are toothless. We don't need to get the toothpaste.
That's true.
Yeah, it's already gone.
That is true.
That is not a stock I want to be a part of here in St. Louis.
No, definitely not.
Crest.
We do not want to be the ones selling toothpaste,
Procter &
soap,
Gamble.
or deodorant to these people.
Oh, hey, you guys can probably, well, they can't see me on camera, but, it's not to come back to you because it's getting kind of thick. So.
No. This is our show now. Oh, we got one more of the Hall of Fame manager, Mr. Big, right there. Oh, hell, he's coming around.
I'm telling you, the talent here is just off the charts.
Hold on, I got money again. So
while you're doing that, we will once again do what we always do, which is
let me explain
control
something to
everything.
each and every one of you people out there. If you're not out here today, if you're not at the Aviator in
Then
St.
you're
Louis,
dumber than
then
we
you
think
are
you
dumber
are.
than we think you are.
And
And
that's
no,
what we
Lucky
say.
will not represent you when you need representation because he only represents people that are smart, not
That's
like
true.
you. If you're not here right now at the Aviator in St. Louis, then you're not smart. You don't know what's going on. You don't want to hang out with.
Maybe you're out there chasing your 10,000-year-old.
You don't want to come.
Who
You don't want
knows?
to come hang out with 60 legends. Give me a break. Come on.
Or
You're
the
walking
greatest
there.
managerial minds. Her brother, her cousin. I mean, she does grow up in the. She's from the South.
As
so.
a matter of fact, Lucky, I saw somebody walk through those doors that I needed to talk to. I have been scouting this man for quite some time, and I'm not talking about Mahler McDarby, who just came through. Even though he is a hell of a talent, I would love to have him next to me. I'm going to go in here and talk to a gentleman about the contract and see what we can do.
If I'm not mistaken, he may be a foreign ally in that case, and if that's the case, he would fit well into your stable.
Hey, Lucky, he's part of the Legion of Lucky, and I know that anybody that is under your tutelage is at my disposal anytime.
I'm always willing
a couple
to
of
talk.
zeros. That's right, Lucky.
We have made some deals before, and it's interesting how both of us fired the same guy. Both of us kicked out the same guy.
Are you talking about Little Joe Helms?
I'm talking about Little
Joe Helms. Oh, Little Joe
now,
Helms.
excuse me. I've got to actually. The only thing that could get me away from talking about wrestling is going up and greeting two of the most beautiful, talented, sexiest, and dare I say, gorgeous. See what I did there?
Yes.
Gorgeous ladies of wrestling. That would be the only Sonny that matters. The one that's
Lucky. Let me tell you what. I'm going to go talk to these contacts.
Gorgeous.
Clear up a seat.
One of the first professional wrestling women I ever maybe had but don't tell her, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that I had a tiny crush on her growing up. Roxy Astor. She does wear green and has pink hair. It was amazing. I got to go because I got to go hug them.
Oh my goodness. The gentleman.
This is probably the best segment of the show ever.
You're stretching a little bit. You're stretching it. It's already thick as it is.
Yeah, I know, but still, okay?
All right.
Hey, you want to come back around here, Ruby?
I will.
Speaking of which, where's Z go?
So, guys.
Hey, another one of our guests is coming down the road.
Oh yeah.
And I love how he's dressed. He's got that bling and everything. Bling is everything.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, like I said, SICW is throwing this big event today, right? So, this is not the only one. Because in 2 weeks, SICW is actually going to be doing a show at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Now, of course, that's when NASCAR is going to be in town. So you don't need all left turns.
That's going to be the biggest show around.
Yeah. So we actually got folks from Worldwide Technology Raceway that are here. And if you want to get tickets for the race, and then also, wow, there's a lot going on. Wow.
One of the best teams in the area, if not the best team.
So So once again, Mary, hey, wait a minute.
Hey, this is the one that couldn't make it to the show that one time.
Come on, man. What the hell went on with your phone?
My phone. It wasn't my phone.
No, give me the black one. The black one.
No,
No.
The black.
That's for the guests. This the other one was turned down some.
Am I live here?
Yes, you're live. You're live.
Hey, they had to keep the pretty face off the show, man.
You want to sit down here too?
What y'all had going on?
I'll get up for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the LA Hustlers, which hopefully by the end of tonight will be becoming the 3-time SICW Tag Team Champions, going right into Melee at the Midway in 2 weeks on June 1st.
It won't be. Hopefully, we will be the tag team champions by the end of the night.
I don't really got in my mind. I'm 99% for sure.
Yeah, well, but stipulations tonight, guys. 2 out of 3 falls. So, so the question begs: you guys are doing the 2 straight, or are you going to give these guys a charity fall? You know, if you know what I mean.
This the deal. We're going to beat them the first match so bad that they going to just say, you know what, we can't take no more. Y'all can have the titles. We're cowards. We ain't made for this. The LA Hustlers, you are the greatest tag team on God's green earth. We respect you. They're going to get up, shake our hands. They're going to get out of that ring, and they're going to go to the back, and they're going to hit the ditches. They going somewhere and sit down and enjoy them a couple cocktails while we celebrate our victory.
Right, a couple cups of Kool-Aid or something, and pop their cap guns. Is that what they're going to do? So, oh my gosh. So you guys been in town for a while, man. Hey, I got to. Well, what's your take on the field inside the ballroom, guys?
We just got it. We haven't been in there.
Oh man, now you're missing out.
We gotta go see everybody what's going on in there.
Yeah.
We're here. My boy X. In case anything happens tonight, we got an X Factor in the building too.
Insurance policy.
We always got something.
Yeah, we got an insurance policy.
Yes,
oh boy.
You know how Herb Simmons is. He like to pull shenanigans, but we got something for that tonight.
We got something in store, but we about to go check out everything and see what's going on.
There's a celebrity right there. Kevin Lawler in the building. What's going on, brother?
When we get out here, man, we'll check you out.
Yeah,
all right, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, for real.
You people subscribe to this. This is a good show. A very good show. The LA Hustlers endorse it.
Thank you very much, man.
Brother.
I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, so LA Hustlers, no matter what people say, they are a class act. So, as always. So the guys were out doing a little bit of canvassing. So once again, if you're not down here, guys, you need to come down 6921 South Lindbergh, St. Louis, Missouri. This is where the biggest wrestling event in St. Louis is taking place today. The biggest wrestling event. Over 60 stars that are here. I'm just thinking about the names I've not mentioned. Coco Beware is here. B. Brian Blair, Jump Denzel, Greg Gagne is here. Sergeant Slaughter is here. Like so, we got 2 ladies from two of the gorgeous ladies of wrestling of all time is here, and Lucky P. Larson's getting more photos with the ladies. So, and then like I said, we got vendors here, got authors here. Ed Wheatley with his Wrestling at the Chase book. We got Dr. Jeremy Housewright for the Love of the Show. We also have another podcast that's here that's making their ways around. The Papa Dink podcast are here. JAS Collectibles is here. Six from the Bigs is here. Oh, man. There's just, and then, of course, also the Pro Shirt Shop. Of all things, Pro Shirt Shop is major here. You have a chance to win either a poster or a shirt from today's festivities. So if you like your shot of toss a little bit of cornhole, then that's your game. Come on down, and you can have a chance to win a commemorative SICW FanFest 2 T-shirt, everybody. But you got to be good at cornhole. If not, and once again, all proceeds go to the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, everybody. So, yeah, like I said, we had the managers in here kind of clearing us out. This is around lunchtime, though. And a lot of people are getting their snacks and what have not. And so Zmiz, I think, was making his rounds quite a bit. I don't know where he's at, but he's around, and he'll be here. Eventually, he'll be here. So, anybody that's watching here and it's like, oh, for gosh sakes. No, those the LA Hustlers. No. There's no strip clubs open right now around here, so you'll give it a minute on that, Corey, I'm sure. So, once again, yeah. So, once again, come on down, check us out. The Falls Country podcast, of course, we go live every Sunday at 9 p.m. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and, of course, on X at FCE Podcasts. So everywhere else, you can find us Falls Count everywhere. That is us. That is our show. So, goodness gracious. I said we talked about mainly in the midway. Like I said, there's also another auction going on here. So I want to talk more about the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, but I'm waiting for a certain individual to become available. If you're watching earlier, there was a poster that was displayed that's going to be auctioned off here tonight of all the legends signing that poster. And so that is going up for auction tonight. Oh, my goodness. Look who's walking in here, Mr. Gerald Briscoe. How you doing, sir?
Oh, man, it's good to be back at St. Louis Wrestling Club, right?
Yeah, well, pretty much St. Louis, yeah. We're going to go back to the 80s, man. That's when the best wrestling was here. St. Louis for a long time was the wrestling capital of the United States. And
of the world, brother.
Of the world, yeah.
Of the world.
That's right. Gerald Briscoe, everybody. Man, yeah, so good to be back in St. Louis as always for you, sir.
Me and Dr. Tom Pritchard, we were walking out of that Lambert Airport yesterday. I said, Tom, I can't tell you how many times I've been in this airport. One time I was in there hiding from a tornado.
Oh, my goodness. Really?
Yeah, they locked us all inside so we wouldn't get hurt.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
You know, St. Louis, they have some crazy weather here. Just like the fans, man, they're crazy. They're great, but they're crazy.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Well, yeah, great fans
how's
showing
everybody
up.
Falls Count anywhere?
Falls Count everywhere. We're doing great. Like I said, we're live right now. And, of course, for those who are missing the broadcast right now live, they can go back and watch it later on after whenever they feel like it. But, no, we are live here now. This is going to be on our library, on our we're streaming to 4 different platforms right now. So
my buddy JBL, stores with Briscoe and Bradshaw.
Yes,
he had a last minute cancellation he had to do, and but he's always looking forward to coming here and being on you guys' show, man. So check out Briscoe stores with Briscoe and Bradshaw. He gets mad at me because it's Briscoe first. But
well, you were here first.
I'm older now, though.
Yeah, but you were here first.
Yeah, I was here first.
I'm sorry, JBL still has to fall in line to the Briscoes. I'm sorry.
Well, it was a pleasure being here. I thought I'd just stop in and say hello to everybody. Last time I was on there last year, everybody made a comment man, you guys got a great audience out there. Great listeners, great show. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man. I'll tell you, one person who's not going to like this is Z, because he was the one that interviewed you last year, and he's out gallivanting here. So, all right, buddy, take care. I appreciate you. Gerald Briscoe, man, living legend for certain, stopping by our table. So that's what I tell you guys. For those who are watching here, you don't know who's going to stop by. I'm telling you here, the FanFest is just crazy. It's nuts, but it's all good. It's all good. With the here, and now also, like I said, if you get in here, you don't want to miss tonight with the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, everybody. We're going to talk more about that as soon as I get. I think they're trying to get more signatures on the poster, but then I think there's something else more going on regarding the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame here tonight. So, how you doing, buddy?
Good boss, how are you?
Yeah, how you doing? Say, yeah, it's a little warm out there. Yeah, it is a little warm. No, it's not. It's not. Just think the heat was turned on last year by accident, and it was even hotter last year. You remember? Right. So, like I said, everybody, like I said, this is kind of lunchtime, but no, I mean, the ballroom is still rocking inside here with the FanFest. Like I said, I think GQ and Zmiz are out doing they're kind of doing work for the show, if you know what I mean, or at least taking it easy. So, we are, like I said, we plan to take a break around close to 1 o'clock. We're going to take a little, we'll take a little break for ourselves, and then just so we can have a chance to stretch everything else here. But once again, for those that are here watching our show live here, check out our little Lego action set here, because I wish we need to get a good camera on that, and but that's us here. The nice display of the False Kind of World podcast. It's myself, Zmiz, and GQ. Other guys inside the ring that have been on the show. I don't know who those two Cape Crusaders are, but it's whatever. Then we got some other favorite figurines that are inside here. So we are all doing good and awesome here, and so we got a lot more to come. We got more to come. We got 2 more hours to go, right? Yeah. Bob? Yeah. Yeah, sure. So Heartbeat Radio, is that H-A-R-T?
We have 100 of the best shows on YouTube.
So you're YouTube 100 right now. You're in the top 100 right now with your shows. So, would you mind talking live, because we're live here now, and I'll give you a mic. You can stand right there if you want, sir. So go ahead, pull it close. Make sure you're talking.
Yeah, just saying, we have really appreciate you guys coming in with your podcast.
We love it.
We had we haven't run for a couple of years, but we had over 350 shows of Heartbeat Radio with Bruce Hurd and myself. If anybody, if you go to YouTube, just type in Heartbeat Radio, H-A-R-T, and we got our top 100 shows. We have guys like we have one of the best interviews we ever did was Ole Anderson.
Wow, yes.
And that went for about 2 hours. It was nonstop vulgarity, but it was a good. I remember he said, "Can I swear?" I said, "This is Heartbeat Radio. You can do anything you want." Anyway, we had Teddy Long. We had we had Ric Flair on there, Cherry Funk, J.J. Dillon, Briscoe. We had them all.
Yeah.
And we kind of stopped doing it in our old age, but we still do it on Facebook Live.
Okay, so Facebook Live, Heartbeat Radio. That's H-A-R-T.
H-A-R-T, yeah.
Heartbeat Radio.
The guy behind it was Bret Hart's older brother, who used to be the booker and head guy for Stampede Wrestling. So I worked for him for many years, and
man,
we might start up again. I think.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm getting motivated.
Hey man, if you got the desire, if it's still there, yeah, strike that flame, let it burn.
Yeah,
let it burn.
We had a thing called Blog Talk Radio, and then we went to Zoom, and we did a couple of StreamYard, I think it was called, and
yes.
So never. I think this next fall we might be. I think there's a real good chance you'll see Heartbeat Radio back on the air. But we did 350 shows, and I've got. You talk about old pros. Half of them are here at the SICW. For all you fans out there, this has got to be one of the great events. And I came here last year with Ross Hart.
Yes.
We were so impressed. We said, let's go back and do it again.
Yes,
and
sir.
we got to see the Cardinals play last night.
I did. Yeah, I did hear that, Bob. Yes, and defeating the Red Sox, and Lucky wasn't really too happy about that.
Yeah.
Lucky P. Larson. So he's more mad about the Bruins losing. He's more the hockey.
Oh, the Bruins lost too. That was a good.
Not a good day for Boston last
Well,
night.
tonight they got I'm from Calgary, and there's a city called Edmonton that's.
Yes.
They hate that. Literally hate that team. And there's Vancouver.
I'm pretty sure everybody hates the Red Sox, right?
And Vancouver,
except for Red Sox fans.
The Vancouver Canucks, they hate them more than the Oilers. So I don't know who to cheer for. It's got as long as the Canadian team gets in, but I think Edmonton's going to come back tonight and win it. Go Game 7, I think. But
Edmonton's looking good this year. Yeah.
Edmonton's looking really good.
Yeah, they're really good.
They are.
I'm a bench warmer Blackhawks fan.
You never know with Craig McDavid in that Oilers team. Bro.
Bedard, he's going to be the next McDavid.
Yeah.
I've got to get down. I was in Chicago this week. I finally got to see the Cubs at the Wrigley.
Oh, awesome.
Nice. We're
Nice.
coming back and going to see the Bears and go to the United Center this winter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Well, all the best, you guys. Thanks for your service here and being down. And so I'm gonna get all the information. Start listening to Falls Count Anywhere podcast.
There you go.
We're a good one.
I've got Ross Hart. If you ever want him, or I can get you quite a few hearts to come on.
We would love it.
Yes.
And,
Yes, absolutely. Like
I just passed him in the hall, actually.
Yeah, I'll hook you up
Yeah.
with Ross. Okay.
So
Thanks for having me on.
No
yeah,
problem, sir.
Bob,
Thank you.
very much. Bob Johnson, thank you very much, man. You're a class act, my friend. Thank you very much. Sure. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, if you go live, we'll be right here with you. Rick. Yeah, Rick and Zmiz.
Zmiz. Yep.
Or Z if it.
Or Z, yeah.
Yeah. Z isn't zippity doo.
They call me the Gym City Mouth for a reason. Oh, that nice cool breeze.
All right.
Oh. Zmiz.
Yes. Yeah. So, once again, thanks to for getting us on here. Heartbeat Radio Nation, thanks for watching us here. We are the False Count Everywhere podcast. You can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X at FCE Podcast. We go live every Sunday night, 9 p.m. Central Time. So if you're in the Edmonton area, I think they're maybe an hour behind. I don't know. And I don't know if they're mountain time, I think. So, no, what we do is we like to showcase the hardworking people of professional wrestling today. Those who are making their way up. Myself and, of course, my buddy, the Gem City Mouse and Miz. And, of course, GQ when he gets on.
That bald guy right there.
Yeah, this other baldy behind me. Yeah, so we're on every Sunday night, 9 p.m. Central Time. So maybe a little bit earlier for you if you're westward. So, yeah, they do daylight savings time. Yeah, so we do follow it.
Oh, we would love it.
We would love to have them all. Absolutely. Absolutely. So
everywhere.
Everywhere. False Count Everywhere is where you can find it. Need some help, bud?
I got photos there, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
He said it all, actually. Just catch us 9 p.m. Central Time every Sunday night for Falls Count everywhere. And enjoy some good local talking wrestling.
Hey, you know what? Talk to some people that might want to be on the show.
Really?
Yeah.
You're
Like an
probably
actual show.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
Oh, wow.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, my.
I set it off the camera. I'm good. I'm okay.
By the way, I have to take a quick pause to say you missed it.
What?
Right in that seat. Where's your markout moment from last year?
Mr. Gerald Briscoe?
Yep.
Oh, I missed it too. What the heck?
Hey,
Dang it.
So I had a one-on-one conversation with Joe Briscoe when you both missed it. So.
Oh, I had to use the little boys' room.
Man, that must have been a long.
There's a long line.
then I
Oh, man.
it's disgusting.
Well, I mean, we can talk about hygiene another day.
Oh, we already talked about the wrestling fans on here already. I mean, so
God.
me and Lucky P and Stephen E. No, we were talking about how the
You just
wrestling
came out
fans
of the food area all sweating. What you doing there?
Oh,
fair.
Tito Santana
What's up,
is here, of
Tito?
course. Yeah, so Tito Santana. So I'm saying, guys, you are missing a. Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Bring it in.
Yeah. So.
Right here.
No.
That's
the black
oh,
one.
Mike. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
My
sorry.
bad, my
Yeah, he's
bad.
confusing me. Oh, turn it on, bro.
I got you.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only of the professionals here, we got Mr. Marlon McDarby here who is joining us.
Thank you for having me, Rubes. How you doing, man?
Man, I'm doing okay, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
You know what? I appreciate you having me. I know you guys have had a lot of celebrity coming in and out of here. You even talked to, I almost said Rick Ruby, and Rick Ruby's sitting right in front of me. Lucky P. Larson, I know he stopped by. I was talking to Luck. He had Steven Espinosa. Who else? I haven't seen everybody. Who all have you guys had?
Well, Teddy Long swung by.
Yeah.
All right.
Brittany swung by.
Dan Severn swing by.
Dan the Beast.
And then I was lucky to have a one-on-one conversation because these two were gone with the one and only Joe Briscoe sitting right next to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jared, that's one heck of a legend you got.
Yeah.
So, since we're talking about legends, is it okay if I talk about the St. Louis Hall of Fame?
Yes, St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, yes.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for you, my friend.
Absolutely. I didn't want to encroach.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm here I'm not wrestling tonight, but I'm here in the FanFest. I'm paying it forward a little bit, helping with the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, just to show them, in the ring, it's just business, nothing personal. On the outside here, I'm helping out with the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame. We have a one-of-a-kind poster. I know we probably can't see it, but if we can slip it in.
Yeah, just
here,
put it in front of us. Make
there
sure
you
it's
go.
seen.
It
There you
is
go.
signed by the Godfather, Mouth and South Jimmy Hart, Sergeant Slaughter, Akeem the African Dream, the one-man gang, Teddy Long, Playa, Tito Santana, Arriba, and we have Abdullah the Butcher on there, all signed. It's one of a kind. We're selling these raffle tickets, $10 each. We're going to do a raffle at 3 p.m., and it's all going to the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame. Nobody's keeping a dime.
Nice.
This is
Going
really
into
cool.
That is nice. Yeah, so $10 per ticket, so it is a raffle drawing.
Yes, at
So
3 p.m.
So it's drawn at 3 p.m. Okay, so when we go off the
3
air,
p.m. We go off.
Then the drawing is going to happen.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And also, we did have one person so generously give $100 and bought 10 tickets for this already.
Nice. Wow.
So we have people chipping in and kicking in. It's been a great thing, man. And I can take that back. I know you guys are.
I was okay. I was showing off.
Yeah, we're just trying to show it off here for you, but I know we got to keep it in good mint shape
Oh,
for
absolutely.
for the one who wins it.
So with Falls Count Anywhere podcast, with everything you guys got going on, who are you guys surprised or happy to see? Like, what's on your bucket list right now for both of you guys?
Well, there's just so many great names here. I'm just happy for those who I've actually been in interaction with here. Like I said, Joe was here, which is always nice. A legend. I mean, the guy who speaks for itself, a living legend, walking through, especially in the halls of St. Louis.
Oh yeah.
So,
He didn't try to hook anybody, did he?
No,
No,
no, he did not.
no, but GQ did get me bit by Attila this year.
I mean,
told you so.
Hey, you know what? You can sleep easy because I can tell you for sure. I know he's had all of his shots.
That's good.
A lot of
That's
dirty
good.
rumors. There is a lot of terrible, disgusting rumors out there, and they're all unfounded. So you'll be okay.
Good. So I'm up on my shots. He's up on his. We're perfect then.
Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good.
But yeah, it's always good to see Attila.
Absolutely.
So what do you guys, besides this, what's the plans today for you guys?
Well, like you said, we're going to be.
I saw photos over here. I mean,
Okay, photo man. All right.
Yeah. So we sell him. So he'll trade for some club crackers for one of these. So
is Rick Ruby? Is he in the battle royal tonight?
He's in the battle royale and he's winning it.
Oh, you know what?
Calling it now.
Hey,
hold on.
Okay.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I want your vote. Should it be rough cut Rick Ruby or rock and roll Rick Ruby?
Don't do it. No, it's a trap.
I'll stay.
That looks like an oil rag right now. That's on the.
It's a trap.
So, hey, in all honesty here, out of everybody in that battle royal, Rick's probably got the advantage in this battle royal. Think about how many people it's going to take to have to get him over the top rope. So you
take a whole rumble.
That's right. It's gonna. So the odds are rough cut Rick Ruby getting the trophy is very high. So
I love the odds.
Hey, do not make mistake. Stay on your feet, okay? Don't do it. Nothing crazy.
Actually, no. Just lay in the ring. Just get in and then lay there.
So I got to take.
Because then they have to pick you up and throw you over.
I'll take the moonsault out of my offense.
I know.
Tonight,
Hey, what was that in '82 in Corkin Hall? A second rope moonsault, rough cut Rick Ruby. I was there. Third row center. I was there.
I want to actually see that.
Well, it's you had to be there. So you got to
That's
find
fair.
the magazines.
That's fair. Shucks. Dang it.
So, are you after this? Are you sticking around?
I don't know if I'm sticking around yet. I may make it to my home promotion for the evening. That's my plan. So, because we are having a show tonight, Illinois Elite Wrestling is, and so I want to make that jump potentially to them and see my crew. But no, I love being here at SICW's FanFest too.
Yeah.
And hopefully Medusa makes her way out here and we can have her on. That's.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah.
That's the cream of the crop tonight.
That is on his bucket
list. That's the cream of the crop for me tonight.
Yes.
Well, you gotta, if you catch her passing by, or go in there and say, "Hey, I'm sure," or talk to Luck. You're gonna have to grease Luck, but if you grease Luck, I'm sure you can make an introduction.
Probably.
I mean, this charitable donation to Lucky P. Larson, by the way. This is
I'm
all
good.
All right. So this is, I know I'm kind of monopolizing the time here.
No, I like it.
This is you guys' world. You got anything you want to talk about?
When are we going to see you in the ring again?
Well, we're actually back. We've been over at the Belclair Fairgrounds. I'm going to be at the Raceway. That's the other.
Yes.
I'm going to be at the 3 p.m. Raceway show.
That's a huge show for SICW.
Melee on the Midway, right?
Yep.
Yes.
June 1st.
June 1st.
We're going to be there. Tag team action.
Opening for Ludacris, right?
No. Ludacris is opening for.
Okay.
You start with the unknowns, and then you work your way to the main event.
That's right.
That was the original plan, and SICW said move. Get out the way.
That's such a natural.
He's been spending way too much time in Hollywood and doing too many movies. Nobody's gonna know who he is. Come on.
Yeah,
we got tickets.
Exclusive ticket offers for worldwide.
Bring it in here.
So bring it in here.
Yes.
She waits till
Look at this.
She waits till I malign Ludacris, and then we get the poster.
Yeah.
So there's the ticket prices.
Yeah.
And T-Pain's going to be there, I believe, right? T-Pain? T-Pain's going to be there.
T-Pain? Oh, man.
And Ludacris. What else we got going on besides the wrestling? Ludacris, T-Pain, what else?
NASCAR.
Truck
races. This would be a good event to go to, man.
Yeah, it's going to be – that is going to be packed. So, you need to get your ticket now while you can, because those are going to sell.
Yeah, it's NASCAR coming in for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I mean,
so how you guys?
That's awesome.
Limited tickets right now, right?
I mean,
they're getting ready to sell out. Low tickets.
So hurry up and get down here so you get your tickets for that.
Yeah,
they are down here at the FanFest selling tickets. Get them now.
First booth, basically, when you open the door.
I heard the residents of Alabama and Arkansas travel every weekend, and that's the reason why. So they're hardly at home.
Well, that's the only way that steak gets a full smile.
Wow.
Kidding. Love those people.
Wow.
Great. Love them.
Love them.
Yeah, love them.
This is great.
I'm not here to make friends. Flash. Speak of the devil. Hey, OVW alum right there.
That's right.
Do you want?
Well, we were talking about the Hall of Fame and this awesome poster that was shown right there.
Yeah.
You get a ticket for $10 per ticket.
St. Louis Hall of Fame.
Yep. All proceeds go to St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame for that great poster we showed earlier.
If Flash Flanagan wants a minute of your time, I'll yield the seat. So
it's up to you.
You want?
Maybe next year.
In all seriousness, there's a guy. I know we didn't get to see him, but Flash Flanagan. You want to talk old school wrestling? You want to talk about who he's been around? Man, that's he's got great stories. So that's
yes, absolutely. He's But you got to follow Flash. I mean, there's a lot of footage of Flash on somewhere online.
You can find them all over YouTube.
Yeah.
Have you seen the second floor where he misses the table onto the floor?
I did see that, and I cringed like no other.
How he is living is like a miracle.
I know.
His Puerto Rico footage, the man, him and Savio Vega tearing up, man.
Oh man, I bet you that's something. Now, I'll tell you, it's no joke when you go from heights and you smack concrete first. There's nothing. Dude, that's worse sound than nails on a chalkboard. I don't care what anybody tells you.
Yeah, that flash of concrete. Yeah,
God,
there is. I don't care who you are, what you say, or what your opinion is of this business.
Yeah.
There's no faking or figuring out how you're going to land on concrete, especially when you weren't planning to.
Right.
So.
I mean, I just typed it in right there.
Yeah.
Just videos on videos.
And I mean, he's like OVW. He's worked with Chris Jericho in OVW, so you can. He tell you about how he tore his pec 30 seconds in on that deal.
Oh no!
Or his bicep, or yeah.
Oh
yeah. So how are you? Well, speaking of injuries, how's everything with you, Rubes? How's the knees? How's everything on the back?
Well, I mean, the back is starting to be more troubled. The knee is okay.
All right.
It's a daily struggle, to be honest, but I'm fine. I forgot I had WhatsApp on my phone.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't care. I'm sorry. What's the country code of 92 anyway? Should I even answer this? I don't know. I don't know why. Hello, why are you calling me? Don't lose this number, please. Okay, there you go.
So I'm gonna say thank you for the time, and I'm gonna go make another round, see if I can hustle some more tickets for the Hall of Fame.
Absolutely.
If I come back around, you guys want to chit chat, I'm more happy to talk with you guys. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Good to see you, buddy.
Appreciate it, man.
Seriously, good luck tonight, Ruby. Hope you win, man. All right.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know. It calls me again. They didn't answer.
Keep on ringing, but you can't come in.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. I think I need to uninstall that app. I don't know. Why did I install it in the first place? I think I got gimmicked into something. I had to download the WhatsApp.
WhatsApp? I have the WhatsApp. I use some things.
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
Download the WhatsApp.
So when I was in the bathroom, I was watching videos as I used it, and
thanks for that info.
That was one of the videos. Was Kane? You remember when Kane and Undertaker tagged with the Devon Dudley and stuff? And Devon, they had him laid out, and then Kane opened his legs and did the "What's up?"
Oh my god!
I also watched the Dan Severn reffing Owen Hart versus Ken Shamrock in the dungeon. So it was very fitting that I came out here and you're talking to one of the guys.
Oh, that was a good match.
That was a great match, actually. You don't remember it, do you?
Which one?
The dungeon match.
Oh, between
head went into the ceiling and
yeah. Versus Ken Shamrock.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
That was a
remember
great
that.
match. So many great things. So many great things.
Papa.
What's up, man?
Z.
It's
Z,
okay.
You got to go. Z,
No.
you got to go.
Oh, Z, you got to go. I don't have the gumption to go. That's a circle. I don't know if I should be in.
Z, go on. I'll go out there with you. That way he knows. Come on.
No, we can't leave.
Yeah, we can.
No, I can't do that.
If you need, we can always do like 10-minute break.
I can't do that. I can't do that at all.
We're going to be doing it soon anyway, around closer to the midpoint of our day. So for those who are just now watching, once again, we're down to the SICW FanFest 2 here, 6921 South Limber, St. Louis, Missouri. That's where you can find us here. We've been busy here with the FanFest. Stars and legends stopping in. Like I said, if you missed it, you'll have to go back and check the replay. But hopefully we're going to get more people in as well.
Not you.
And if you have not gotten tickets yet, you're going to come by and get them here at the door. Or you can go to SICW.org to see if they still have anything in advance.
Let's do the break.
You want to do the break now, guys?
And then when we come back, I'll do the walkthrough.
That's fine.
All righty,
Come on,
guys.
Z.
So give me.
We'll be back. Bye.
Okay, so I
What
guess
was that?
You realize circles are more than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. I'll come back here in 10 minutes away because I got to try to get something to get some fuel because.
Get some food, dude.
Yeah, I have to do something.
I had fruit on the way here.
Yeah.
I stopped at Walmart. So yeah, fruit.
All right,
cup.
guys. So we're going to be back in about 10 minutes or so. We'll put down a countdown here for you in case you need to break away yourself to get something to drink, eat, whatever, and then we'll be back live after our break and continue to the second half of our podcast. So go enjoy something, guys, and we'll see you here. Yep.
Share it. Make sure you share it so we come back.
Yeah, share this feed, everybody. That's on Facebook,
Share it out.
YouTube, Twitch, and of course,
Like, subscribe.
SCC Podcast on X.
GQ,
okay?
give me a minute.
And if you're watching on We Talk Wrestling, you can share it to the feed here too, Brian.
Yeah,
So,
I shared it to We Talk Wrestling.
there you go.
We can share it again.
All right, guys, we'll be back here in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll continue with the second half. So we'll see you shortly. All right, everybody. We are back. Or at least I'm back. I had to hurry up and eat. That's what you do in show business. In fact, if you're in Hollywood, you'd be lucky if you have 2 minutes to eat. So give ourselves 10. So for those that are still watching, thank you. I just made a great discovery. Apparently, checking into the locker room. That's right now. I'm actually trying to see what the weather is here. Kind of make this comparison, guys. Oh, yeah, it's 80 degrees outside right here in St. Louis. High of 84 today. But apparently, somehow, we still have the heat on in some facilities, and it is blistering compared to indoor comparisons. So we are, so I'm warm. I mean, but I'm going to stick out here with you guys until we decide to go out there. Then I may have to sit in my car for a while. This is crazy. It is 77 degrees into the VIP room right now. It's because the heat is on. We had this problem last year. I just don't understand this. That's crazy. That's all right. You need somebody to break a box. Just change it. What? I don't know if anybody has gotten key or not, but I would. I go double check because that's insane. There's a VIP room with legends and stars that go in there to eat and relax, and they're going into a 77-degree room. That's insane. Oh, my God. If that's the best that they've got, then maybe demolishing this hotel by next year. Who knows? This is crazy. That's insane. We love everybody here at the Aviator Hotel and Ballroom, but remember, the blue is for cool, red is for warm. So just, oh my goodness. So for those who are still watching, once again, thank you very much. We will have, so once again, Melee in the Midway is 2 weeks from tonight with Ludacris. SICW is kicking everything off with 2 big cards. There's one, I think the first one starts at 3 p.m., and I don't know when the other one is. But SICW will be in the house and at Worldwide Technology Raceway, excuse me, W. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it's a whole psychological pattern where you see something that's hot and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can't think because it's hot in here. Well, it is a little warm. So for those who are bearing the heat with me, God bless you all. Keep having fun. Get some ice. Good Lord. Get some ice because you're going to need it. Hopefully it will cool down later on here. So, just came across a couple other names that are here. Haku is here. Of course, Haku, if you're following WWE currently, Tamatanga, Tangaloa. 2 of his sons are currently in WWE and involved with the Bloodline. And that, I'm telling you, whether you like him or not, the Bloodline is the hottest thing going in WWE today, and that's probably even surpassing Cody Rhodes. So, in fact, we probably may even talk about that here a little bit. Z, welcome back. So, I was just in there. We were just now talking about Haku is in the building.
Oh, God.
And I happened to check because it's actually a little warmer in there. And can you believe they've got the thermostat on heat again? What the hell did What the hell do we do for these legends to get a warm room to get away from people?
Oh, speaking of Haku, like.
Well, I'll tell you. Oh man, no. Oh my. For those who want to tangle with Haku, I would like to have a psychological panel done on that person because that is insane to go. Haku will still tear you limb from limb at his age, bro. He still will. But yeah, I was mentioning how the Bloodline, I don't care what anybody says, but the Bloodline is still the hottest thing going in WWE today.
100%.
Even above the American Nightmare right now.
Oh.
That's the one that it's very close, but the more of the storyline, though, story per se, Bloodline is top notch.
Yes,
to me, story-wise. Yes,
that's the thing with the Bloodline. The consistency, like it valleys and then they bring it back. Like the whole thing with Tamatonga and Solo now, and how Solo's just like. Did you see his like facial features today?
I did not.
Or it was last night though. Like he's like in the zone. Seeing them hit on all cylinders is freaking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, like I said, two of Haku's sons now newest members of the Bloodline, and we know down the road we're going to see a Bloodline Civil War 2.0. So,
How you doing down there, Z?
is yours on, by the way?
Good.
I turned it off because you lackeys leave my power stuff on.
I turned it off. I turned mine off. Don't even.
Because
I think don't even get no.
No, you're right. You did.
I got the light.
What do you mean you got the light? You're on. Okay, there we go. You just
How you doing down
your
here?
head.
Lifetime experience with it?
I soaked in a lot.
You loved every minute of it.
Every minute of it. I sponged that up.
So the second moment for this year for this FanFest so far,
dude. I don't think I can contain myself. How like marking out I'm right now on the side.
You just wanted to lay
You
back.
can't really say it on the show either.
You're just supposed to lay back and say, "Bro."
That was for me.
Yeah. Well, like you said, Haku, Tito Santana, of course, in the building as well, and you know we're just rolling right along here on the False Count Everywhere podcast.
You know
Hopefully,
what you should do right now, actually, GQ? You should hook back in.
Oh, yeah.
Get on in there.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's take a look on what's on the inside.
Yes.
I should be able to hear you guys on this, okay?
Yeah. You should. Yeah, I think you should be. And let's talk about also, like you said, we're pushing SICW Melee in the Midway 2 weeks, June 1st. They got a $30 ticket deal here today. If you want to get your tickets in advance, once again, it's a big NASCAR race. Ludicrous will be there. But I also hear T-Pain also will be in there as well. So I'm going to have to try and buy a voice box and talk to T-Pain so he can understand me. So.
That's Wiz Khalifa, I think you're talking about.
You know what? I think somebody else is on
No, I'm here with Ruby right now. Like I just had my fun.
Yeah, well, I guess it's the escort he had. Yeah, like I see
have
trees
two.
are green,
red roses too.
Karaoke, everybody! You get it live, you get it free. So
to think.
All right, let's take a look here.
I can hear you, so.
Yeah, we can hear you too.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to avoid going that way because the speaker will get feedback.
Yeah, it's all right. Well,
So we got like we were talking about what the books, the autographs. My feed look backwards or something to you guys? Yeah, it is. Hold on a second.
Live TV, guys.
Yep.
We're live.
Yeah, you guys heard yours. Yeah, Dale, thanks for watching. Appreciate
There
you.
we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go on in. Well, I just found Tom Simon. So, can y'all still hear me good?
Yeah, we can still hear you through the loudspeaker.
Okay. So we got Abdul the Butcher.
We're going to maximize your fees.
We got Teddy Long and Matt Davis here.
Well, keep going to landscape mode. Or, like, can you tell those who stick it? There you go. There you go.
We got Dan Severin.
Mr. Teddy Long, Dan Severin. Look at this.
Yes, sir.
There's the belt there.
We're giving everybody a preview.
We got the race family. We got this weird redhead that likes the Power Rangers. Jack Doan, Randy Eller.
Jack.
Cool girls, Roxy and Sunny.
Hey, that's what you want right there, right?
Hey, ladies.
We got this one from the Nebraska Wrestling, I think, Hall of Fame and everything. Look at this here. You got Baron Barmachi's claw. A sweet-looking belt back there.
Whoa, that belt. I'm sorry, I'm a belt buyer. What is that belt?
Heavyweight champion, Big Wayne Moon.
Wow.
Replica title worn by him. It's not the original, but replica title. We're doing good. How are you doing? You're live on our podcast out there. I just called in. Hey, there you go. TN News.
Oh, Lord.
Mad Dog Bashan. His legs.
Well, let's see if we can make it.
We got Mr. Big. Oh, okay, never mind.
That right, darling.
We got Wendy Richter. We got one of our guests from a couple weeks back, Mandy Fernandez and Tom Pritchard.
Hey, Mandy. Yes.
We got Tugboat and One Man Gang. Or we got Typhoon and the King. Or we got whoever. Here's the great guys at G&T Collectibles here. You definitely want to find them online and everything. Check out the merchandise. They got really great stuff. They got stuff that would put me in the poorhouse if I wanted to buy it. Actually, hold on. I think I might add something in my collection.
Oh, wow.
You're not shopping. Keep going.
Hold it for a second. When I get done, I'll come back over.
You ain't coming back for it.
Take something out, put it back.
No, he gave it to 700, man. Oh, you can stop it.
We got Papa Shango. Godfather couldn't make it, so we got Papa Shango. Oh no, I can't move yet.
Big Texas at the house. Grab the mic. Like,
are these already on? Yeah, that one's on. It's on. It's on.
Look at some. Hey, guys, look at some of these stuff that they got here. Some of these books and programs and everything. It's a ring used regional championship wrestling Tito Santana belt.
He's throwing it off.
Look at that, guys.
That's awesome.
And it comes with a COA from JSA. Who are here today, by the way, too. So we got. This is my ID right now. That's how big Andre was.
Yeah. Turn on. Hello.
Oh, we got something going on here, guys. We got Tito, Sarge, Robert Gibson, Jimmy Valiant, and Haku all doing something here.
Yes, sir. Well, we're having tons of fun, man. That's all we do.
We had the great Wildfire Tommy Rich.
I'll tell you.
Dr. D. David Schultz and Dennis Condry.
They're good.
We got the best lady in wrestling, Medusa. Huh?
I just want something.
I'm broke already now.
We're just talking. Anybody wants to stop by? So
We got the Brody books with Barbara Glitters that was written by Barbara and Larry Matysik.
It's hot. Yes. It's very warm in here.
We got Tony Guerrero. Brian Blair is over there, along with his partner, Jumpin' Jim Brunzel, and with Ray Gagne. Sergeant Slaughter's area.
Thank you, Matt.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. We're good, bud.
Thank you, bud.
We got the man himself, Cowboy Bob Orton.
See tonight. Look at that.
We got Harvey Booberman trying to cause some trouble here with Coco Beware.
Sit down on the Space Cowboy.
Wow. Got the man Gerald Briscoe, who was already on the show a little earlier. Jimmy Hart's around here somewhere. Oh, we got a fan of our show, Josh, getting something signed by, the man himself, Abdul the Butcher. Oh, who let the Texan guy at the table?
Yeah, you've been replaced.
Right.
I got to turn it. I have to, because you start getting feedback. I know. Yep, Texans. So, by the way, I don't know if you probably didn't hear it, but Mac Davis actually stopped by too. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, what is it? Stan from South Park. Okay.
Okay.
Just nonchalant. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's been a good day here, bro.
It's been an awesome day.
All relaxed and happy. Wow.
So
I don't know. I could use some fruit now.
So let's have a chance to talk to the big Texan, who, of course, not too long ago was a guest yet again here on our show. You've got a big task ahead of you tonight. I should say, heavy task ahead of you and Bull Bronson.
Actually, I just got word that Bull cannot make it tonight, so it looks like it's a mystery partner. I'm not a partner, a mystery opponent. So I have no idea who I got tonight.
Oh God!
What? Oh, so Bull, man, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. So let's kind of talk about. Last year, you won the championship, the SICW Classic Championship from Atilicon last year.
Yes.
And that was the big news, and man, just a knockdown, drag-out fight. But now it's been over a year. So now, I guess it begs the question, did you decide to put up the title against a mystery opponent, or did the booking committee decide to do that? You're like...
All day today, I thought it was Bull Bronson. So that's who I've been looking forward to. That's who I've been, in my mind, trying to work up what I'm going to do to him.
Yeah.
And now it's changed. So now I have no idea what this guy looks like or what his name is or anything like that. So now it's a little harder situation, because now I just got to rely on myself to just figure it out,
Yeah. But sometimes you just don't know, because sometimes champions got to put in that. Some even champions put out an open challenge,
right?
Not knowing who they're going to face. So,
well, I was kind of hoping, and I threw this name out to Herb. I said, Zmiz is just sitting in the hallway. He has nothing to do tonight.
Whoa!
And
time out.
What?
No.
Good.
Me?
Yeah, right out the gate, you get a championship match, like your debut match. I mean, that's awesome.
That is, and I'd be very grateful for it. But you are so superior to me, bro.
Hey! You never know. You slip me a 20 or something, and then shit happens.
I am perfectly fine behind the commentating table and right here behind the microphone running my chops. But no, whoever gets in the ring with you, dude, they need to watch out.
Man.
Yes. I mean, Attila has been the only one who's taken more than one lariat in a match. Of course, his last lariat was with the cowbell wrapped around my arm. Which did the deed last year.
Oh my goodness!
So,
if that wouldn't have done it, I would know what would, because I'm sorry, man, but your lariat alone just shakes the foundation of any wrestler trying to stay on their own 2 feet. And with the cowbell, that's with some knockout powers. So.
Right.
Hey, just so you know, Downtown Bruno says you suck.
Who?
Downtown Bruno.
What?
To me?
Why? Well, because you didn't have him on the show or anything.
Well, go get him. Later. They tell his booking agents to actually return a message once in a while, then maybe we could talk. So,
well, you can't get Downtown Bruno, but Harvey Wimpleman might.
Oh, Jesus. Lance Russell just came up from the grave and just slapped him. So you know, it's all right. You know, that's one thing I love watching the old. I love watching the old tapes. I love watching old school wrestling, especially with Memphis, what Lance Russell and Dave Brown did there. So, so that's tonight. So I mean, you don't know. You may even have a 1 year. So he's had. I don't know if he's got a shot recently, but Attila may be coming back after that title.
You know, there's been a couple times I've had to fight him throughout the year, and I was still able to retain. So, you know, I hate to say I got his card, but it seems like I got his card. So,
yeah,
it looks like they're going to have to try to get. You know, this is probably why they're trying to do the mystery opponent because, you know, they want me to get me off my game, and throw someone new in there. So,
yeah, I know, but it's hard, you know, when someone's had a title for a good while, like you've had. Like, well, we really have to try to find a way to challenge them to try and see if they can hold on to the title, or we just see a new champion. And sometimes
that's why I was going to offer it to Zmiz. You know,
hey, $20 is $20, buddy.
I know it's not the normal way you earn it, but
no.
Whoa, what's the normal way? Define normal. That's what I want to know in this situation.
You guys are weird.
Wow, that's good.
I don't even think I could go. I would probably pee myself.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to hop off, but I just wanted to stop by and see you guys. So you guys have a good rest of your podcast, and I'm going to go back in that room and kiss some babies and hug some other people.
Yeah.
You did that.
2 weeks, give Ludacris the area away.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
All right, gentlemen.
I grew up on Ludacris. I like Ludacris.
Well, he won't be able to do any State Farm commercials for a while. If he gets his tooth knocked out.
Me versus Big Tex. Oh, my God. I'm shaking in my boots right now. Like,
it's all right.
I know. I'm safe. I'm safe behind this beautiful table.
Man. Yeah, I know. So, you know, we've talked a lot of legends and everything, but we also got stars that also try to push themselves. Let's talk about, and I know we've had the LA Hustlers on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you know, much respect to them. They paid their dues many states across this land, winning tag team championships everywhere, and trying to become the 3-time SICW tag team champions, which I don't know if we've ever had a 3-time tag team champions, but let's talk about the champions right now, the Top Guns. And Giovanetti doing a fabulous job, always coming out of the Ace Wrestling Academy, and working with new students, and also still fine-tuning his skills, and also getting into the gym. But also another guy that's working just as hard and getting better results, though, Brandon Beretta. Yeah. Brandon Beretta, if you haven't heard, signing on with OVW. He's doing work now with Ohio Valley.
Yeah.
And also he's training with Control Your Narrative as well. So Brandon Beretta is actually doing quite a bit in this business. And it's just why I got to get him mad props for him doing what he's doing with that. So,
but here's the thing. LA Hustlers have been putting in the work, okay? Forming a team. If you notice, the two Top Guns kind of have their own top priorities.
Yeah.
Just saying, like, I'm not saying anything could happen. They seem pretty still cool with each other, but...
Yeah, but do you know, it's really... We go champions, and you're trying to defend your titles. It's really difficult to defend your titles and also try to get yourself to another level at the same time. It is very, very difficult to do that. And eventually one of those is going to fail. And usually for those who want to go to the next level, their current commitments usually drop or fail somehow. Usually.
I'm going to say that, yeah. Like,
if there's too much on the Top Guns plate, then we may be looking at new tag team champions tonight. So, you know, I don't know. And it is 2 out of 3 falls, by the way.
Yeah, they're going to go the distance.
So.
And I think we just heard a fan over there yell, LA Hustlers are garbage. Bob. The guys have been to work, man. They're doing the work. We're going to see a good match. and maybe see some cracks in Top Gun. I'm saying it. Like
there could be. You just don't know. We won't know until you actually come down to the FanFest and actually come down to tonight's show for the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame.
See,
and also,
they know LA Hustlers rule. I'm with it. Yes. Yes.
Dissension in the household. So
been here all day. They have.
Yes. So tonight, like I said, it's another event going on. So for those who have a ticket tonight, those who can stay have had that combo ticket. So there's still tickets available to get into the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame ceremony, followed by the huge card coming up tonight with that. So
what you doing now?
I turned off the mic. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just doing some work in there for a second.
Okay.
A podcast guest possibly at some point down the line.
Okay. Good. You can leave it on. I'm sorry, man. I keep turning it off by. So you good? Oh no, you turned it off. Okay. I was gonna say, I just been turning things off here. Yes. Here we go, right here. Robert McLaren, thank you for watching, sir. Yes. Say hi to Bob Johnson from us. Yes. From Nambert Manor. Okay. Yeah. So we'll definitely. Yeah, so we got a viewer from Canada, from Calgary here today. How about that? And that was from word of mouth from Heartbeat Radio.
Yes.
Going live with us. So thanks to Bob Johnson for doing that, and hopefully maybe getting members of the Hart family to come on.
I passed Ross in the hallway, actually.
Yeah, Ross was in there, and like I said, they're in the Calgary area. Of course, they're behind us in time. So, things could easily be worked out to where they could possibly be a guest for one of our shows. Hopefully things work out. So, like I said, GQ's and that's another great thing here. If you get a chance to network at any point, no matter what you're doing something great. You're doing something awesome. And, that's what we try to do here. And I love it. I love it here. So, as much as we push everything going on in SICW here, so we'd like to just let you know that tomorrow night, whatever happens here at the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, whatever happens for the big card, we'll reveal the winner of the Bruiser Brody, Larry Matysik, Tony Costa Memorial Battle Royal.
Which will be you.
Yeah. If you see a big shiny cup on my feet tomorrow,
you deserve it, dude. Oh my God, think how dope that would look behind the thing.
Oh my gosh!
If there's anyone that like the feather in your cap kind of thing, I think it's time. I think it's time you go all the way, Rubes.
That would definitely be a feather in the cap achievement if I did that.
You only need a cap and a feather.
Hey, I called it last year. I'm calling it this year. You're going all the way, Rick Ruby.
Yeah, it's that close from being the first Central States champion.
That's true. Don't forget it.
That's
an achievement in its own right.
They say the second.
Who beat you out, by the way?
The Night Train.
And who's going to
forgot the rules
recently or going?
Well, he is going to be the recipient of the Sam Munchkin Award.
Yes. I knew it was something to do with the Hall of Fame. I'm so excited.
And of course, like it was revealed last week. Gary Jackson is going to be receiving the CAC Wrestler of the Year award. So
don't forget, if you come down here right now to the Aviator Hotel and you sign up for said thing, the Cauliflower Hour Club, $25, right? Or what is it?
It's $25, $27.50, something like that.
Great value, helping out these great legends that we owe so much to.
We got trouble. You're going to lose your mic. Okay. We got Bill Apter walking by.
I got a mic for Bill. God, look at this. But if you come down here for the Cauliflower Alley Club, buy one of those memberships, all house shows I think Herb said.
House shows for a year.
You are
yes,
live, sir.
You're live,
I'm not
sir.
dead, which is
No.
wonderful. Yes.
Right on.
I thought you were Memorex.
I'm here right now. I'm looking for dark chocolate. I can't find in Missouri. And for the love of the show, has dark chocolate Hershey Kisses here.
Yes.
So I've got it.
You gotta love the dark chocolate. Gotta love the
So
dark.
what are we talking about?
How great this FanFest 2 has been.
Oh, it's been amazing. Better than great. Great is a mild word.
So we got to ask, though, how was your show last night?
Well, I didn't see it.
But it was spectacular to be
You didn't
there.
show up for it? They didn't have a ticket for you?
I did not have a ticket.
Aw.
I didn't get in.
So Teddy just ran it?
Holla holla, no. Teddy and Medusa were two of my guests. It was great to have them there. I usually don't bring wrestling people up. I usually bring fans up because it's very fan-oriented. It's music and contests and lots of fun. But they were there last night. We had Teddy exercise everybody doing the Teddy Holla.
Doing the dance. That, by the way, Teddy Long just recently on another podcast said that his grandson is the reason he had the dance.
His grandson was in a walker.
Yeah, the walker.
And he walked like this.
What a great story.
And it's true. But no, thank you very much. It's great. And I'm so grateful to Herb Simmons for keeping wrestling alive. SICW is Southern Illinois Championship Wrestling. No, I'm rebranding it. Spectacular Independent Championship Wrestling.
Oh.
That's it. Willie said it. I'm out of here with my chocolate kisses, baby, if you will. If the American Dream was here, he'd say, listen to Willie Abner, if you will.
And don't forget to check out Bill online. He has a lot of stuff going on all the time.
The man that basically he's one of the first podcasters, like one of the first guys like doing the radio stuff.
OneWrestling.com at the time.
Right. For wrestling. Like he's one of the reasons we get to do this. How freaking cool is that, bro?
I know.
He's our godfather in this industry.
Exactly, because I saw when I'm watching NWA growing up, NWA, I see Bill Apter all the time presenting Wrestler of the Year to Ric Flair, representing Pro Wrestling Illustrated. So,
What, Nigel? Hold on. What do you think you're doing?
You're pretty good.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
You go get food. Maybe come back.
Yeah. Go to get some.
Oh, do you want to hang out? Yes.
All right. Nigel Rabbit, everybody.
You know she eats happy wife, happy life. You know that.
Are we up?
You should be up.
On.
It's on. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Is this on?
Yeah.
Yes. This is on. Yes.
It's guys like you. There we go. It's guys like you that have every wrestler I know fellatiating the microphone. Because you have this thing down so low that I have to have a microphone up and give it a kiss all day long.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're on the monitor.
So what are we talking about now?
Well, so
now I want to talk about you. It's my favorite topic. After Queen, Star Wars, Marvel Comics. Star Wars? Yes. Queen. Screw that. Star Trek. I enjoy Star Wars.
Do not put me in the middle of this, people. Please do not.
No, hang on. I enjoy Star Trek. Star Trek is a brilliant show. And it was first.
It doesn't have to be first to be good.
I mean, if you want to start beating the what was first in geekdom, you're going to have to go knock at the door of the professor, Mr. J.R. Tolkien, and let Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit have precedence over everything. So instead of saying one thing is better or another thing, it's like professional wrestling. Everybody sits there and goes, WWE is better, AEW is better, NWA is better. No, it's wrestling. Wrestling's better. Just enjoy wrestling. If you don't like a product, don't watch it. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you like it, love it. But don't turn around and say to somebody, you're not a real wrestling fan.
Respect somebody else's opinion.
Exactly. Not just respect an opinion, respect somebody's appreciation of art. Because that's what it all is.
So, quick question before we get into the more stuff and everything. Which Power Ranger do you like?
I don't follow the Power Rangers.
What?
How did you marry him? I mean, if I have to make a choice, the only one that because when I basically aged out of Power Rangers. I'm older than you think I am.
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Are you're older than 48?
I am 48.
So am I, and I know the Power Rangers.
Okay, well, yeah, you know the Power Rangers.
You're a nerd.
But see, what I did is I watched the animated adventures of Batman, the Bruce Timm. Okay,
good ones.
So I watched Bruce Timm's, Batman the animated series.
Best Batman voice and best Joker voice ever.
But in a lot of ways, the best Batman and the best Joker. Period.
Yeah. It's also Luke Skywalker, so that's just
no. That was the Joker.
He said best Joker. Oh wait,
he did, but I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's what I do. You know nothing about me. You wanted me to.
You are one of the best mic guys in the business right now. Not on a level that. You're amazing.
Thank you. Bless you. I'll pay you later. No problem. PayPal. That's all I've got. But anyway, so I started with that, and I watched Batman the Animated Series, and when Batman the Animated Series went off the air, Power Rangers came on, and I was already actioned out. I don't need anything more. I had the greatest Batman adventures ever animated, ever put to screen in a serial. I don't need anything else. But from what I caught here and there on the few times I didn't just turn away from the telly, I do have to say that I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Jason David Frank.
Yes.
Green Ranger. Specific. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the. No. I'm a White Ranger.
Now I know why you married him.
But I like that we've got a villain. That's another Ranger, and then the fact that the character had the redemption arc, and became
That's fair.
I'm sorry. What was that said? If we come over to your house, how many toys are we going to find? Because nerddom involves all fandoms and professional wrestling.
You go in there and have them sign things and then rate them.
That's different.
Amazing stuff right there. Get your stuff rated down here at FanFest 2.
All right, so now that we've answered the Power Ranger question,
go ahead. Z, go ahead.
Ranger all the way.
No. I mean, I'm not going to hate on anybody's Ranger.
That's probably really good.
Does it come with a handshake?
I want some fruit.
Well, then, no, I've got a microphone. I'm not giving it up. They've not told me to go away yet. I'm not going away.
Wait.
Why he's amazing.
Did you choke on that for a little bit when you were laughing? You made her choke on. Never mind.
But yeah, you're live streaming and you're talking about my wife.
Yeah, I'm respectful enough to not go there, but you made her choke.
No, you started. You're already in trouble.
I know, but you made her choke just by laughing at it.
So. Well,
go ahead, work off of that one.
In my household, it pays not to take a drink or do anything else when I'm about to say something. And the worst part about it is I may, with no knowledge of where she is in the process of imbibing, may pop off with something, and she go, God damn it, Nigel. It happens often. I'm like this all the time.
So anyway, wrestling,
yes.
Yeah, I think that's what we're here for.
I've been
We're geeking out way too much, but wrestling time now.
Oh, it all goes together. So
yeah.
How are you enjoying FanFest 2?
Oh, it's
being here.
It's magnificent. I love it. One, there are so many legends in the building today. It's incredible. Now you've got the one-man gang. You've got Gerald Briscoe. You've got Teddy Long. You've got L.A. Smooth. You've got Papa Shango. You've got the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart. You've got Sergeant Slaughter, Coco Beware, Dr. D, David Schultz. I mean, you've got so many incredible persons that the average. I've seen wrestling once, or I watched wrestling when I was a kid person, can go, oh, my God, I really want to meet this person. And then you've got people that are on the up and up in professional wrestling. People like Mr. Jason Jones, my wife Brittany Houtland, myself,
and some of the guys here like Attila Khan and Gary Jackson.
Attila Khan says my good and dear friend Stephen E.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're great on the managers here today, so
breathing is complicated today.
Welcome to St. Louis.
I'm not used to having to chew my air. It's there's a lovely quality to it. I believe it's moisture that I'm not used to in Texas.
If you're not used to snow when it happens down there either, you close down for a year.
We close down if we think there's snow. I've watched entire offices just shut down. There's supposed to be snow tomorrow, and there wasn't snow, but a flake fell in Waco. Unfortunately,
we're still going to school.
Unfortunately, he got hurt when he landed.
Wow. Wow. Oh, man.
I'm here all week, kids. It's not true. I leave in the morning.
So you gonna put a stamp on tonight's festivities, or are you just here for the show? Because you are that new and upcoming guy, and like I said, one of the hidden gems of the indie scene with the mouth. You can talk your way.
Thank you.
Through a blizzard and sell ice to an Eskimo.
I once used to think that about myself, and then I went into home electronic sales.
Hey, that's. I'll take a minute. Wait.
Lord knows I need one. Did you see him throw that at me?
I got you, nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sir.
God bless.
Such disrespect. You see that?
It could be worse. He could have handed it to me without me asking for it. He could have gone, I can smell
in your mouth and say, here, you need this.
I can smell you. Please take this, for God's sake.
So the cool thing is I noticed you're selling like scarves, T-shirts and everything, and even trading cards like I got right there.
Yes.
Which pretty much hasn't made the market yet. So,
the funny thing about those cards, I had those cards made like 4 years ago.
Definitely a couple of hairstyles and facial styles ago.
No, it's, am I relatively clean shaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was post divorce, immediately post divorce. I went
shaving away all the excess that you didn't need anymore.
Well, I had just freshly cut my hair. I hadn't had my hair that short since 92. And this was 2019 when that photo was taken. No, 2018 when that photo was taken. So,
pre-pandemic, basically.
Yeah, yes.
And then when during pandemic, everybody changed.
Yeah, everybody and everything. Well, but we all adapted, we all shifted, we all grew, and that's how we all managed to survive.
The healing of wrestling. Don't you love that story?
I like to think better of the healing of people.
Yes.
The healing of people causes the healing of other things.
Amen.
Yeah. Professional wrestling, I think, is heading to a healthy place. We're doing their best to not just alleviate problems, but open doors for redemptive arcs. Because the thing is getting rid of problematic people is important, but I think the most important thing is once you've gotten rid of the people who have no desire to be better people, the people who want to be better, want to heal, want to make better choices,
and you're there for them.
You open the doors for them.
100%.
Because if it's like the legal system. If you've done something wrong and you're branded forever, and you can't have anything in your life forever, then what's the point in trying to do anything right from that point on?
Just share it.
Yeah.
Just spend time, man. Like, we're spending time with all the legends here, FanFest, the Hall of Fame tonight, the match. I still want to know, are you going to put a stamp on tonight's festivities, or are you just here?
I mean, that would be telling, wouldn't it?
Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, but he's saying you're not worth it being told yet.
No,
if
you want to find out,
other
watch
people
the
need
show.
to come on down there and watching, and they need to spread the word. That's what I'm saying.
This is exactly. See, the thing is that
this is called promoting.
If you give away everything, then there's nothing that's surprising. I mean, it is one of the. Okay, so we were having a bit of a laugh with each other about Star Trek, Star Wars. Yep. There has been a lot of prequel stories. Previously, we've had adventures from this point, but now we're going back in time and moving forward with the stories of Captain Pike or other people like that. Yeah, but we're telling stories about Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi before A New Hope. And the problem with telling these stories is we know the ultimate end result.
100%.
When we go to the movies and we go see Titanic, we didn't go to Titanic because we're curious as to what the story was. We all know the boat sinks. Spoiler alert. It's not a spoiler alert. It's now it's such a historical fact that we all know it. I mean, if Futurama made a cartoon making fun of it, everybody knew it. Was it The Passion of the Christ? We all know what happens.
Yeah.
Yep. We're not going for this. We're not going for the results. We're going for stories. If you give away the stories, why would we go?
Valid point. Very valid point.
Eric Bischoff proved it more than anybody else when he was doing everything he could to
Speaking of some of the future.
to bury the WWF. He gave away the results, so nobody would change the channel. Keep his viewership during those hours that they were in competition with Raw. People knew this story. Only one time did it ever bite them in the backside.
Mick Foley.
You shouldn't say that'll put butts in seats. Mick Foley puts butts in seats.
100%.
He does.
I got to meet him once.
Lovely man.
Great man.
Yeah.
Great man.
So kind.
Yes.
He obviously didn't know me. He probably would have been. I don't know. I don't want to say.
I was rocking LWO at shirt, and he pointed me out because Selena Vega, and that's beside the point. But like, he told a story. I'm not going to put it out there because his show's amazing, and that would be an amazing show to come for one of these fan fests. What is something that you have enjoyed at this fan fest that people may want to look forward to next year that we could, go one step farther?
Well, I honestly, I think it's just having the opportunity to interact with people that I never thought I'd ever have a chance to interact with. I mean, getting a chance to chat with Papa Shango, chat with Gerald Briscoe, see Sergeant Slaughter. I mean, and Sergeant Slaughter is like a twofold thing there because he was a cartoon when I grew up, an action figure when I grew up, and a professional wrestler. That was. So he hits on like three different pop culture levels.
100%.
So
I got to be a sponge a little bit to go outside with Papa Shango and Teddy Long. So I'm just grateful being in this place, being in this opportunity, seeing all these people, seeing the fans come out, the legends. Who's one of them that inspired you?
You mean who's one of them here that inspired?
Yes, sir. Come on.
Really?
Come on.
Really? You're going to ask that question?
Do it. I want to see if it's the same person.
No. What do I do? What am I?
Talk.
What am I? I'm not just a talker. I'm a what?
Manager.
Right.
Yes.
So who here do you think is the biggest inspiration to me?
Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart.
Absolutely.
Yes. Same here. That's why they call me the Gym City Mouth.
The Gym City Mouth.
Yeah.
Now, is he your all-time inspiration?
No. I love, and I'm not going to take anything away from Jimmy Hart because I can't. I don't have the capability to do so.
Yeah.
Jimmy is one of my top, but my absolute tippy top manager, hands down, unequivocally, is Bobby the Brain Heenan. Bingo.
Okay, I still like Bobby, but mine's Paul.
Heyman?
Yes, sir.
We're all voted through.
It's all right. I'm not mad.
No. Because Paul's incredible. Paul is. No one in professional wrestling has exhibited at his level the pure orating abilities that he has. He's not just an advocate, he's an orator. How often can you look at someone in professional wrestling and go, that man's an orator? And there's talkers, but nobody deserves the title of orator.
Agreed.
No. He's done a lot of incredible work, but Bobby grabbed my attention and kept it first. If I had been exposed to Paul before I was exposed to Bobby, maybe it'd have been Paul. But again, if I had been exposed to Jim Cornette before I was exposed to Bobby, maybe it'd have been Jim.
See, Bobby goes into my. You guys. Paul's my favorite manager. Bobby goes into commentator for me because that's what I know him as.
No, I'll give you that definitely too. But Bobby is my number one. My number two is somebody I became friends with, Percy Pringle.
That's a good one. That's
the other Paul that matters.
I love because I know of Percy, but I know Paul Bearer more. I grew up with Paul Bearer more. So
that guy just touched you. You need some hand sanitizer or
that's
something.
called a signal to probably go back on in.
I mean, it could be.
Or for you to go get your food now.
It could be.
Could be that too.
Your hot dog's getting cold.
I mean, but my handshake will always be warm.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome,
You're a
lads.
good guy.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you,
No
Nigel.
problem, brother.
Thank you, Nigel. Appreciate it, man. So you can only find out what's happening tonight. Will Nigel ever be part of tonight's card? Only you can find out by coming down here, getting your tickets still here at the door. See if there's still some availability at SICW.org. So, well, guys, man, we've gone through quite a bit as far as people stopping by here today. Boy, I'll tell you.
It's just been a great day. Being here has been fabulous, amazing.
Exactly. And like I said, there's still time left. I believe that the festivities for the FanFest will end at 5, I believe. And then they'll have to close out the ballroom so they get things ready for the wrestling show that will happen. And, of course, the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame, yes. So they got to get that all ready for tonight. So that's why we're stopping at 3, because we want to take a break and just kind of, well, you've been eating in between anyway.
I only had one pretzel.
Only one?
Yes.
I've had 2. I'll beat you.
I've had fruit.
And some great happy trees.
And some yes. Yes.
He's had his greens today. He's a healthy boy.
I've had my greens today.
Yes.
It's been a good day. It's been a great day.
But you had greens and some good stories too.
Dude. Okay, so
we can't talk about them, but
last night Herb and I were talking in another activity and enjoying some drinks. And he said, I told him, I'm a sponge, man. I'm just happy to be here. I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful for the friends I've made to do this and be able to hang out these cool legends and people that I didn't think I would be sitting in a circle with. This is what I came to love. I came to love wrestling. Just like Nigel said, wrestling's about healing, and it's all about us healing together, having a good time, promotions, companies. And I wanted to get into conversations with him, but time was up. He said something about territories coming back. Not him. Sean Vincent actually did a while back on his Facebook page. And I know he's a topic that most people are like, Sean Vincent's a jerk.
Well, you know what? It'd be great to have territories and put them back in Canada and then build a wall so you can't come back over.
I think it could.
I was just talking with Harvey Wimpleman, and we were talking about how it got worse after the territories.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you and I know there's so many indies. Some are great, some are crap. I'm not talking about in this area per se. I'm just talking about everywhere in general.
No, we're just trying to speak a message.
Yeah.
That wrestling is and should still be progressed, and the legends have a place. The new people have a place, like Nigel. Like, I'm telling you, man, tonight's going to be awesome. We're going to see not new, but some of those fresh faces, top guns here in the building. They just walked through. The LA Hustlers are hustling around here, hanging out with friends and making fans themselves, because there's some of us that are fans of them. Some people over there, like I heard one fan earlier, like boo them. Like, that's the love of the sport right there. That's the love of the action, the ballet that is wrestling. And yes, I might get in trouble for saying that, but oh well. It's an art form that I love.
Absolutely, man. I mean,
speaking of one of the hustlers, look at that man.
There
right
you
there.
go. Yep.
He's winning those belts tonight, boys. He's winning those belts.
Yeah.
We're going to see cracks.
They're predicting they win the first fall, and they beat them so bad in the first fall they forfeit the second fall, and they just give them the belts.
Yeah,
That's their call.
100%. I want to hear other people, like, maybe we'll get a fan here soon to see what their thoughts on tonight's match festivities that have been announced.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, so we've seen Willie walk around here, who's a big Stephen E. fan.
Yeah.
So, like I said, there's also live auction here for like, there's I wish I knew what items are going up for auction right now. For public auction, like I said, the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame posters off for a raffle, $10 a ticket. If you get down here, they're going to have the drawing at 3 o'clock for that, by the way. So
right when we're done.
Yeah, so right when we're done. So we're not even going to announce the winner. So if you're not here for it, then there's no call for it. There's no need to have it. So but no, still vendors are going by. Ed Wheatley is now gone from his wrestling at the Chase. I guess he might have had a prior engagement.
He's booked all over the place. He had to go for another one.
Yeah, so. And that book is still selling, by the way, the Wrestling at the Chase book. That is still a really good
Ed
book.
Wheatley.
Yes.
That man's a legend in the book. That book is so amazing. I wanted to get him on here and show it off, and then there's for the love of the show over here too. Another great vendor station for that book.
Yeah, Dr. Jeremy House, right?
We've had a lot of authors on our show.
There's so many awesome vendors like JSA. They're tongue-tied. Tell me, have you talked too much?
they often
authorizing signatures.
What did you say? My own autograph.
Authenticating. Thank you. I was close.
You know what? I would actually give away an authenticated GQ Ewing autograph.
And it says a sign for $10. I'm pretty sure that's cheaper than usual.
Oh yeah, it's
half price.
20, right?
20 is regular price, and now they're today for 10.
So for my fig fans, there's figs down here, bro. It's like I'm kind of
Pop
fighting a bit to
figures,
go
too.
look here in a little bit. What?
There's pop figures.
Pops. Ooh, my wife and I kind of started getting into the wrestling pops.
Who you need? Maybe have one down here.
Maybe I'll swing down in there.
We got wild people coming through, and
the place is starting to pack back up. We, eating. Let's get wild. Let's get wild. Let's get wild. I tried.
There's a delay with the viewers.
Let's get
I want to see
wild.
Bill Apter get wild.
What? No.
Bill Apter, he just walked by, he's getting wild.
Bill? He already tried.
I know.
He already got wild
Chris
last
Wilde's
night.
in the house.
Last night. He just didn't know it.
Have you ever heard Bill Apter's Jerry Lewis impersonation? It's funny as heck.
Oh, Lord.
He did it when he was doing some of those wrestling roasts.
This has been a cool day.
Yeah, it's been
a
really-
long day, but yeah, it's cool.
It's been a great day to be here. Saying the word cool right now, I cannot believe, because it is so freaking warm. And
A lot better than last year, though.
It's almost getting to be as bad. I don't know.
You need to get up and walk around for a little bit?
No, I'm good. It's not going to
Take
give
a
me
10.
any again.
The fans aren't going to mind. We take a 10, we come back, we hang out again.
Oh, we take another 10-minute break? Good Lord. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Then come back and do the last 50 minutes of the show.
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah. I forget, we're streaming 4 hours today, and actually, I think I'm sitting too much, and I need to kind of keep stretched in limbo because tonight I don't know what's in store for me.
Let's go nerd out a little bit in there. You and me, come on.
Okay, all right.
Come on.
So guess what, guys? You're going to get the video again. So
love you guys.
So we'll be back at 10, and we'll see you then. All right. So get a drink yourself. And we'll come back and have some more fun. So we'll see. We'll tell you when we come back. We'll tell you if we have anything that's gone in there. So we'll be right back, guys.
That was a little over 10 minutes, but it's okay. We had good conversations, and I just picked up something really cool that I want to show off. Okay, let's sit back down. Ruby.
But there's a good reason why we were playing.
Oh, 100%. So here's the thing. You can only come down right now. Look at this, baby. Look at that. I got to have my great conversation with Medusa, talk about monster trucks, talk about wrestling, because, you know, all things are connected. We've proved with Nigel even that we are talking nerdism with wrestling about, you know, Star Wars, Star Trek, and all that kind of stuff. Batman. I got to nerd out with Monster Jam here at Wrestling with Medusa, a legend of greatness and changing the women's industry upside down, inside out for 2 sports. Not 1, 2. Got a picture and a new book. Look at that book. I can't wait to read it. Yes. Can't wait. And, yeah. I got the whole thing for $60. Photo, signing, and the book. $60.
That's
not bad. Hey,
what?
Papa! Over here.
Did you?
You leaving yet or no? You leaving yet or no?
God! The other mind. I don't have a pen. Does anybody got a pen? Give me look at this. The other mind behind Medusa's book, signing.
Sharpie went out.
The same mind.
Went out. Hold on. Hey, Leah, got a regular pen we can use real quick?
Dude, look at this.
I think I got a good
Double
one.
whammy.
Hold on. Let's see what we got here.
Get on here, man.
Hey, we got this one.
Let's talk about it.
Who am I signing this to? We didn't even meet yet. Isn't that crazy?
My name is Zach.
With
Yeah.
Is that a K or an H?
H.
Can't read.
My grandmother still doesn't do it right. It's okay. I still love her. She's amazing. She's fabulous.
Am I on?
Yes, you're on.
Oh, I see Dirty over there.
You don't usually get to autograph and talk at the same time.
Yeah, this is cool. You want me to hold it for you? Or?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm going home now. Bye.
What?
The Bellhawks play yet?
It's tomorrow.
I'm sorry. My head's too wrapped up in this whole thing this weekend. I'm sorry, man. And I got a battle tonight, so.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm going to hear
okay.
you, I'm sure.
I'm Greg, by the way. Yes.
Thank you, sir. That's
I heard that
awesome.
name all over actually too. So
Oh, in a good way, I hope.
yeah.
I don't think I've done any time, but you know, I blacked out there a little bit last night. We had a lot to drink. I don't know what you guys.
Just blame Teddy Long for anything you got in trouble with.
Yeah, exactly.
So my wife's a fan of authors, so hopefully she's cool with that because I also kind of a joint.
Well, I need more author groupies. So you know, well, how's your mom? Your wife?
Oh, she's not an author, but she.
No, author groupies.
Oh,
So
okay,
what
yeah. She.
They're called book rats.
Yes, I did, with figures in it. 3 figures. I had a Randy Orton that really I want. Awesome.
You're a little distracted. A lot going
Oh,
on.
I was hanging out with Medusa, man.
Well, imagine. Okay, so when I was about 17, you know, that's when she was a star in the AWA, and so now I'm a grown man, and Medusa is calling my house all the time. You revert back to that little boy a little bit. Or
yeah.
not little boy.
She's like
I
one of
was
my
a
original
17-year-old
crushes,
boy.
man.
I know. Exactly.
100%. Not
But
gonna lie.
we never found the naked pictures. She
There's
says
some
she
more
had.
trouble coming by
That's
there.
right. She's amazing.
Good old Mandy coming by.
Changed
with
her,
some
yeah.
trouble.
Changing sports like that. That's what I can't wait to read in here in this book. Is her changing the sports and going from wrestling to more Monster Jam, because that's something I've always wanted to know about. Like,
So there was never, when I did all this research, there was never a book that talked about how Monster Jam and all the monster trucks work behind the scenes. They were all kids' books, and there were a couple of technical books. But there was anything talking about, you know, how Feld ran Monster Jam or things like that. So she broke a lot of ground. Just explain. I broke a lot of the ground trying to explain it through her stories and talking to people. I talked to a whole bunch of monster truck drivers about their deuce stories, and you know, it was amazing and fascinating to learn so much about something new, which is, as a writer, what I always want, right? Like, if I'm writing about wrestling all the time, it's not that exciting. But here she raised wolves, so you know, you have to, you know, you got to read about that, you got to learn about that, you got to explain it to the people. Like, it's just crazy ass stuff she did. So
because she's Medusa.
Yeah.
She was she was the woman that broke the grounds for the great wrestlers of today, and we got to see some of those wrestlers of today come through the Top Gun. What is something about this FanFest that you've enjoyed and gotten out of? Because you're an author. Do you do just wrestling stuff, or do you do other stuff because you enjoyed that Monster Jam stuff so much? Why don't you? Because there's been crossover in Monster Jam and wrestling for years. Like, people don't. And we're going to come up to the NASCAR crossover with SICW here soon, with Ludacris and all them. Like,
well, okay, so here's the odd thing. Yeah, I've done 20 books. I did a book with John Gibbons, who was the former Blue Jays manager. He's now a bench coach with the Mets. I've done all kinds of hockey books, a couple of kids' books. So I've done a lot of stuff. So this one was really unique. But the weird thing was, Medusa got a lot of support from wrestling, but none of the Monster Jam people or the motorsports people reached out to her to interview her. It's like they're scared of her or something. I don't understand it. Like, she was a trailblazer. She wasn't the first woman to drive a monster truck. She was the first Monster Jam woman to drive a truck.
Yep.
So it's
She's
semantics
amazing
to some people, but yeah, and that she did that longer than she wrestled is the amazing part.
And keeping her career going like that, and keeping that life breathed into her, and surpassing that's hats off. I love her to death.
I've certainly heard. Yeah, I agree. She's an acquired taste. Yes, but now I can't imagine my life without her not being in it. But she's a fascinating figure and an important figure.
I can't wait to learn more in the book. That's the great part about it, is being a fan of her there, and then I get to see a little bit on the inside of her life and what she did to have fun and enjoy.
The thing about it is, it's not written in a linear fashion.
That's fine.
And it jumps around like a caffeinated rabbit is sort of, I think, the word I used in there, because that's just who she is. Like, she's doing 1,000 things at once. She's always thinking what the next thing is. To get her to focus on things was complicated, but that ended up being sort of the way the book is. And whereas, like the baseball book, you can't do it any other way, right? You learn to play baseball, you get good at it, you get recruited, you make the majors, and that's a good story. Hers is all over the map.
Now, with this FanFest, one of the great people that helped put this on, and the man himself, Herb Simmons, there's been rumors and jokes and stuff about books, or there's a possible book in the making. Is that somebody you would like to, as an author and maybe a fan of writing, would that be something you would like to tackle or read?
I might read it, yeah, for sure, down the road. Just like, Ed Wheatley has the Wrestling at the Space book, and there's the Larry Matysik thing. So a lot of the St. Louis stuff's been covered. Larry's a friend of mine. I got to know him through the Cauliflower Alley Club. Partly I came down here to support Larry, but I got to see so many to see Herb.
Yes.
I miss Larry. He was a great guy too. But yeah, like you come down to see friends, and that's the thing. When you've been in this business, like I've been writing about wrestling since 1985. So I have a lot of friends. I get to see them here and hang out, and that's worth more than selling a couple books and doing a couple autographs. I'm not here to pimp anything, really. It's just
100%.
I thought it'd be a good moment to walk in on your interview.
No, I love it, because we need those fans. You being a fan of the sport, the industry, and all that kind of stuff, and being able to talk to these guys, and then also find the ones that want to tell more about the stories and do this stuff. So thank you for being here with us, and thank you for being part of the reason we get to do this, because that's what it really is. It's that opening the doors so that guys like me, who's 37 years old, working my way up to talk about wrestling, be a part of wrestling, you're one of the people that got us there, man. You're one of the people that helped us open doors, so thank you.
I've done a few things through the years. Congratulations. You got a nice little setup here, so I wish you the best.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sign. Awesome. Sorry, I cursed. There's our one. Medusa, dude. Medusa. Love it.
We're trying to keep the swear jar empty, and you just had to go and throw your coin in there.
So worth it, dude. And the night's festivity's not over. The show tonight, this place is gonna be packed for that. Who'd you enjoy? You were talking to Ron Powers in there, and I got to tell him that dumb story that I love so much. It is goofy as heck, but it's a memory. It's a memory. I know you've had probably people talk to you, and I want to give a little shine to you, because Ruby, thank you so much for doing this for me, opening this door for GQ to be, we make fun of him for being a mark, but I'm just as big of a mark of this he is.
All right. Yeah.
And he's gotten to hook me up some things that, holy cow, dude, getting to talk to and spend time with. So, dude, it's awesome to be down here. Everybody else should come down. I don't know why you're not here waiting already for the show to enter. They're gonna kill it tonight. Texas, Tex and I am not fighting you at all. Like, don't even. I'm so nervous. It's hot in here. Is it me? Like,
No. We've been dealing with the heat all day. It's been an ongoing thing.
But honestly, Ruby, like, let's put a little shine on you for a minute. Out of this, and you've spent so much time in the business as a wrestler, 27 years?
I completed 28.
28.
Going into 29.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. You're
It's all right.
years.
I like to keep the numbers low.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
So 28 years in the business, and I talk about it all the time. All the time. Herb and I talked about it last week on the podcast. We're going to talk about it tomorrow because we're going to mark out about the conversations and talk a little bit more about these conversations that we had today. In this moment, who have you marked out for? Like, you went in there now. You finally got to get up and be a fan again and just taste it.
Yeah.
And you told me you had figs? I bought some sick figs from one of the people in there.
Yeah, I mean, if my mom didn't throw my stuff out of the basement.
That's all right.
Yeah,
That's all right.
Other than that, as far as me going in there, it was cool to see Jimmy Valiant finally, because he's been in and out. You know, times he's come in town here or with SICW, I was actually not around. So it's good to see Jimmy Valiant finally, and just say hi to him. And of course, like I said, finally getting in there to see Sergeant Slaughter again. It's been a while since I've seen him. Now, Coco Beware, of course, is here. I got a chance to say hi to him briefly. But like I said, my memory of Coco was actually in the locker room on the night where I had my very first official match.
You're going to be a sponge with Coco for the first time?
For the first time, that was the it was a 6-man tag I was part of, but it was here in St. Louis, so I got to be in the same locker room with Coco Beware. And the wonderful, precious lady she is, and she's done a lot, the late and great Sweet Sapphire that night. And the ironic part about that is that's probably one of her last few appearances before she unfortunately passed away like 6 weeks later.
Oh, wow.
And I'm thinking about, like, oh my gosh. You know, I'm thinking at that time, like, I just shared a locker room with somebody who's, like, no longer here. And I'm thinking to myself, geez. I'm like, I'm hoping I could, survive this business. But it was good to see Coco just in there. And just kind of, it brings me back. It takes me back,
I miss Coco coming out the parrot.
Oh, Frankie, yes.
Yes.
Frankie the parrot, yes.
I don't care what it says. That's one of my favorite things.
I mean, I don't know if he has any birds anymore, but, he did at a time. And
I'm a big bird fan. So
parrots live to be so dang old.
When my parents go, I get their cockatoo.
Oh, those live like forever.
Yeah, 86 years. I'm okay with it, man. She's cool. Gracie's baller. No, like,
how old is she now?
Chase is 13. So here's
the thing.
She's 14 years old.
Oh my God, you have to pass it down to your kids?
She's a year older than my son. Or 2 years, maybe. Maybe she's 15.
So you're going to throw this bird onto your kids.
Probably. But my kids like her too. So, like, she's awesome, bro.
Wow. That's crazy.
She hates my sister. It's funny. Sorry, Dakin. I love you. I know we don't really.
Sorry.
But no, they'll probably see this. But like, yeah, it's a love-hate relationship.
That's funny. No.
But
no, I mean, I just
it's my bird. This is my best friend's bird. One of my best friend, Jason Corson's bird. He's part of We Talk Wrestling and stuff. But yeah, he's like, hey, I'm moving. I can't take this bird. So I didn't have a place for it because he wanted me to take it. And I'm like, no, my dad wants a bird. So I gave my dad the bird because he wanted the bird. So knowing how old the bird was, and the bird was going to come to me anyway. So, like, it's a gift on a gift, right?
Yeah, right. That was giving me trouble, so I gave him the bird.
Future Zach's going to really appreciate that move.
my God.
Just like you wrestling fans right now, Ruby and I were marking out right now, having a good old time down here at Falls Count Everywhere is here at SICW FanFest 2. And yes, there will be a 3, I think. Like we can all handle another day of heat, right? Like it's got
to
let's
get
make
better
it 3 in a row,
than this,
bro.
Oh my
Conquer
God.
it. We're in like a sauna. Let's do it.
I think they're gonna relocate it.
Oh, the honky tonk guitar getting signed off. That's at 3 o'clock, right?
I believe this one's going to the auction time.
The auction
Auction
going
time.
right up to the minute.
Shout out here one time.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
right ahead.
Go ahead. This is a guitar signed by the honky tonk.
Time out. I'm sorry. GQ, where are you? No, GQ. We gotta get a picture of this. Yo, wait. Sorry. He's gonna get mad.
Yeah, it is for real. Wow. You too can shake, rattle, and roll.
Yeah. Hey, put the red shirt on. For GQ, put the red shirt on.
Here, I'll hold it, Rubes.
Put the red shirt on for GQ. Yeah, hand it over. Let's do this for GQ. Hopefully it fit. Don't. Sorry. We got to. Yes. No. We got to do it this way. Like. You might not be aware of that.
Do you know who's been super awesome in there? Is Bill Actor.
Oh, he's running around hanging out like he visited with us.
Hitting people and taking pictures. Oh yeah, that was definitely fun. Yeah. He was beating up people.
I'm sorry. You can get mad at me later.
I mean, now if we can only get him a parrot head, man.
You get mad at me later.
Ready, Rubes? All right, man.
I'm sorry, fans.
You guys good? All right. Thank you so much, fellas. Yeah, we're keeping this rolling until the letting the fans in.
Gibson, oh, that's great. Honky Tonk Man's guitar. I had to do it for GQ. I know.
Hey, you know what? If you can, print up that photo. We can put it with.
No. We familiated him enough.
No.
I'm doing it.
We can't burn the internet. So
change them.
Oh my God. I think
we can burn this now.
Our audience was just like blinded for like 2 seconds. I was trying to get it off.
We're having fun down here. That's what it's about. Making fun of the past, having fun of the future, making fun of the future, having fun of the past. Like it's that. We're wrestling fans.
What?
That was a one step towards you. What was something you liked about it? Like, let's be honest.
About that?
Yeah.
I got the whole guitar for the honky tonk man. That's the only thing I liked about it. That's the only thing I liked about it.
Fair.
All right.
We can put it to bed now.
All right, so here's the difference. Fred Outman can make money off of Trip he made with the glitter helmet, where I have worn a gimmick for a year and a half, and I can't make a darn thing. So, as long as I'm making money off of it, sure, but I don't think I am.
GQ missed that. Hey,
That's
GQ, come here.
Oh, gosh.
Come here, I got a photo to show you.
Get ready for somebody to explode here. What? Oh, boy.
Hold on, I got a photo for you.
All right.
This is the fun that you got to have here.
Oh, mother hell. You will send it, right?
Not to you, no, it's mine.
Come on.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that
for the right price.
Hey, yeah, you gotta invest in the podcast more. You're supposedly rich, man. Put money in.
What?
I'll give you a minifig. Come on.
A minifig? That was a sweet gesture.
Thank you.
Okay,
The other thing was.
I got you to ride the smoke train.
The other thing was. That was a privilege. I belong with those guys. Them are my people. I love Teddy Long and I love Papa Shango. Like, to be a sponge on that. Oh my God, to be a sponge on that floor for what? The 10, 15 minutes? Oh my God, man. That can't put into description like how much that meant to me. Like, Teddy Long is one of, like, okay, we talk about Adam Pearce and God dang it! What Nick
Aldis.
Nick Aldis being they're pretty good GMs. Like they're doing really good at that position, right? Like nobody. Teddy Long's the OG of doing that position dope. Like Teddy Long is the dude. Him and Stephanie McMahon, legends at the general manager.
I see
go. Nick Alda's on there.
Mike!
He's a fool that counts everywhere.
Oh, don't. Good thing you didn't have the mic. Yeah. Yeah, it did not. Nick Aldis is amazing.
Those fools count anywhere, and that is
Yeah, I know,
not to be
I-
discussed. Especially somebody with the last
Everywhere.
with the initials of SC that happens to watch this. So we're not doing that.
Oh, he's not watching it.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Teddy's the OG of doing that move. And I can't remember the podcast he was just on, man. Go back and watch that podcast. Shout out to that podcast. I can't remember it. But it was such a good podcast. Teddy was shooting off the hook and just telling it how it was, how he got the moves, how he did the things. And great stories. Yeah. Great stories. I love listening to the stories.
Stories are always good to listen to. I love this. Always love a good story.
Oh,
So-
these are really good smoke-fueled stories here.
That's beside the point.
I know. I'm just saying those are way better.
That's beside the point.
Mr. Rich.
Wildfire. Yeah.
Don't you wish we had those here? Tommy just ripped you a new one.
He's Is that for me? Oh. That was fun. Making fun of you. See, that's what it's about. It's about poking ribs, and I know I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that to you. But it's something beautiful. Like, you reinvented yourself. Think of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You reinvented yourself. Now, you didn't go far from the wheel. Hate to say it, like,
Right.
but you're a producer. You're a dude. Be proud of that, man. That was a part of your life that you had to do something you may not have liked a little bit, but it
Dennis
turns into the
Condrey.
LTX Lime Time
Over here.
Express that's going to win
How's
the
it going,
Brody
boss?
Cup tonight.
Yeah, and I just got roasted by Tommy Rich. So
How's it going?
That's all right. That's all right. You don't have to worry about him. Did you know Undertaker talked about doing a Netflix show where they roast legends?
Dude, I would be so in.
I don't know how much some tickets would be, but I would love to be there for that. Like,
Oh, hold on. I heard a story by a man in face paint and a lot of smoke, talking about how Taker was offered a good sum to do a signing. He couldn't do it because he was hunting.
Oh, okay.
He was hunting on that day. It was like,
that's funny.
It's like, what the heck?
But if there's anyone that deserves it, man, like that's what's nice about these.
You know that you don't need it though. That's the thing.
Time out. That's what's nice about these fan fests and stuff, and like the Cauliflower Alley Club, Waterloo, all those little programs that do this for the fans to come out here, so the legends of greatness can give back to their fans just a little bit, so you can go reminisce with them. They love telling stories about their past. They love taking pictures and photos. You're supporting them.
Taking pictures of photos?
Whatever.
Is that train still running right now?
My caboose is great.
Thomas went off the rails years ago, my friend.
The train, it just went through again.
I'm going to get back on ARC. Did you know I'm making a train track on ARC? That's how nerdy I am. By the way, live streaming now, I'll be live streaming stuff more often.
Yeah, well, oh my goodness, yeah, because for the we're missing out this weekend because of the FanFest of doing some gaming, but
That's all right. That's all right. I got sweet figures for my daughter. I'm going to look at some of the fig places out here in a little bit. Maybe. What's your place that you?
Yo.
What? Sorry. Promote. We're promoters. I'm going to look at some of the fig places out here. What do you?
Oh, who I work for?
Promote.
I work for American Championship Wrestling. Or you talk about Six from the Bigs down there. And
Thank you. God dang.
I'll throw that name
You
out
didn't
there.
even do anything out there, and you're already at clouds your head's in the clouds, my bro.
I was in the middle of this,
God.
okay? So hush.
I want to show off some of my figs, but I want to help Mr. Biggs down there do his thing.
So yeah,
this is your
Six from the
part.
Bigs. We also works with Toys of Our Youth. That's our shows that we have on Tuesdays.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a Twitch? We got somebody watching on Twitch?
Hey.
That's
awesome.
So for all those who are watching on X, thank you.
X, you're awesome.
Yeah, our X viewers are awesome. And our one viewer on Twitch.
Hey.
So, but
We're
apparently,
going to hook up with Brittany here in the next week and get her to really start helping us get this train moving, because there's another train in the building. Yes, Godfather's here. But there's the LAX train, LTX train.
Yeah, the Lime Time Express.
Once again, you're going to win tonight. Ruby Durst.
Holla, player.
Hey, player. See, like, we're having fun. GQ, remember, you're going to
shot guy walking by acting like he's in charge
earlier today. So you guys are terrible. Like, it's fun, but you're winning. You're bringing that train all the way home, dude. Okay.
Oh.
6 of the bigs got talked about. Can I talk a little more?
Yes.
Sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we do shows on Tuesdays.
Yes.
6 of the bigs usually, and then we do joint shows with Toys of Our Youth and Andy's Toys. They got a lot of good stuff out there. You would like the pop
I've
figures
lost
there.
a couple. Calm down. I gotta be good right now. Like,
you don't want to spend any more money. You're gonna get in
facts.
trouble, right?
Like, I still gotta find some stuff for my kids.
I
Go down there.
I watch it for the jokes.
But like, look at this. So one of the vendors in there, really nice guy. I'm an addict for Lucy's sometimes when it comes to the rest figs. My girls are a Bailey fan, so I got a Bailey because you got to represent. Maybe. Hold on.
There you go. Sorry. Let's check out our package.
Yeah. So we got a Bailey. Oh, wait, there's the camera. I forget it's not on top.
Yeah.
So
Looks
that's kind
nice.
of cool. And then we got a Nikki Cross. I'm gonna give that to one of my girls. And then,
Nice.
And then for me, I was looking for the boys, but I'm gonna look at one of these other tables because I gotta get for the boys. But look at this. Randy Orton. Doing the Randy updates. Underrated thing right here. Okay, we've been highlighting when wrestlers started and going from when they start as newcomers, Nigel being freshly in the business. He's what? I think he said 36 is when he got in. Is what he told me. 'Cause I'm 37, and he said you still got time. You still got time.
Yeah, so I think around 36, I think.
I think that's what he said.
I think he did.
Somewhere in there. So, like, he got in the business later and stuff. And different people get in for different time frames. And supporting the legends of the past and seeing the future stars, that's what it's about. And this is one of those times. This is why I did it. Because Randy probably is like, I didn't like this thing. He probably hated this. You know, I don't know.
Well, we never know.
But you hated this, but you did it just for your one fan. Godfather's out of the station. Thank you again, sir. Godfather was great. Papa Shango, you marked out for. You wanted that. You wanted that. You manifested the Papa Shango thing. You said it on the podcast with Herb. Yeah. Asked him for.
Bring a lot of smoke for your
Oh, you
moving.
got it. Oh, that's cool. Little taker.
I was going to say, I saw you take that in there. I'm like, he seriously shoplifted from a. I'm not doing that's what. That's what he said. So.
But yeah, that Randy fig's
Yeah,
awesome.
I forgot to have the mic on, so.
That Randy fig's great.
That's awesome. Like you said, we'll talk more about tomorrow as far as what was
Speaking of an Orton, the great cowboy art Bob Orton right now, Hall of Fame tonight for him being inducted.
I almost want to say but yeah.
He is being inducted tonight.
Yes.
Did you forget?
No, I was talking about somebody else who was trying to point out somebody. So, yeah. So, Wendy Richter is here. Of course, somebody else I got to see.
Did you go talk to her?
No, I did. Brian Blair was right there, and I'm not going to interrupt.
Good point.
Brian
Good
Blair.
point. Good point.
President of the California Alley Club, which
we should get him on the show one day.
Once again, if you go and get memberships to the California Alley Club today, you're going to get free seats to SICW house shows for a year.
That might be limited now because we're down to the hour.
Yeah.
You see him walk out, it's done.
Yep.
If you're not here and you're liking everything you see, why aren't you here? I mean,
it's been a good time. It's been fun.
It's been really fun, and it's been
a long day, but it's been fun.
Oh gosh, yes, it's been a day. It's been a day, but I mean, it's been a really good day. I mean,
and I'm pumped for FanFest 3. Her's gonna kick my butt for that.
No.
Maybe that's why Texas wants to beat me up now.
Jason and the other one is going to beat you up first.
No, Jason's already said something about it. Jason's already talked about it. Maybe I heard something last night, but it's not official. It's not real. I'm just wishing.
Trust me, some of them yesterday were like, I want this done and over with then.
Well, yeah, like that's going to be, but it's a great time. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for everybody. This is one, no. He's busy. You go.
Please do it. Please
How you
do it.
doing?
I'll give you $5.
All right, y'all, this is me, downtown Bruno. I'm out of here. This was a great day. I'm not staying for the event, for the matches, and I'm sure they're going to be fantastic. Hope all the listeners out there come support the event, support SICW, and support everybody here. It was a great day. I want to thank all the fans for coming out. I want to thank y'all for the good job you do. And just remember, it's like Mama says, it bees that way sometimes.
There you go. There you go.
That's what you all miss, man. You can have good times. That's awesome.
like I said, a lot of these people, some of these guys are heading out. You know.
Yeah, they got fights, man.
Hold on, let's reflect on a couple
Didn't
things here for a
Sergeant
second.
get into like 7 o'clock this morning?
2020, early on, we decided let's do a podcast again. We did the ones on the Blog Talk Radio. We gave up because we got tired of Blog Talk Radio.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you think we have all the names and talent on this show that we've had when we first started it back in 2020?
No, I don't think so.
It's the little no. I think you're a great person.
No. Hold on. $5. $5.
I'm not.
Take it.
No.
No.
Yeah, he told me 20. See.
No, but no, I didn't think that we would have. I mean, it was great because the push, because like our.
I got smacked. You see that?
There you go. You got
He
smacked.
missed it.
Because on episode number 8, I wanted to push it. I wanted to push the envelope, so we got the one and only Bill Alfonso. Which, by the way,
What's that? 8? When we first started the actual shows, not the ones we did on Facebook at first, right?
You've had Cowboy.
Big early stuff.
the false count everywhere is where it was.
Hey, you guys talk about this. I'm gonna go check these things. Some of the guys are going. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Head down into 6 and the Bigs. They got some good stuff.
Like I said, Bill Alfonso has just been announced that he's getting an award at California Alley Club this year, and I forget which award it is. I'm sure if I ask Kirby, he may
Manager
know.
or ref, I mean.
Or something that's involved with that. So, whew. I mean, I don't know how you are not warm, man. I don't know. Are you not
Are you
warm?
knucking futz? I
Thank
lost
you.
20 pounds of sweat.
Oh man, yeah. So we got to get something to hydrate.
Hold on, the guy just walked by. He has some shirts out there that I saw that I really loved. It was old school wrestling.
Yes, the old school wrestling shirts. That's the Space Cowboy Jason Jones from Mid States Wrestling that's here, and like I said, yeah, he's got some good stuff. Dude, it's hot in here. We were just talking to somebody here.
Down over here.
Do you want to sit down, Jay?
Who's on right now? Just us.
Us. So no, we're playing old shows back there.
But we're doing us now.
So if you want to pick up a mic, make sure it's on. No, turn it on. You'll be all right. Yeah, there you go. Now you're hot, bro. Now you're hot.
Hey, what are you guys up to? Am I on?
Yeah, you should be on.
All right. Hey,
Yes,
man.
sir.
You guys have been keeping busy all day.
Well,
I lost 20 pounds just from sweating and moving.
Woo. If I
Yeah.
sit out here about a week, I'll be good then.
You were busting a move last night.
I was. Jimmy keeps me dancing with Keep On Dancing. You know how he is. Jimmy Hart is like, he's 80 years young, you know.
Good Lord, he don't.
He's
even-
working
he don't look
circles
it.
around everybody
He's drinking
here.
the same like juice or whatever, like Gary Jackson drinks and everything. They don't age.
Exactly, man. So what do you guys got going on, man?
Well, like I said, we've been trying to plug. We've been covering everything here at the SICW FanFest too. So
And the fact that some of us don't know how to drink water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought I was going to let that one go, did you? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this is my second year, and we think it's bigger. I think it's bigger than last year.
Oh, yeah, I think so, too.
It's
I
phenomenal.
definitely think
man.
with the fan wise too. I thought definitely.
We've got, hey, before I run out, I'm going to give you guys the info. We have a huge FanFest event that we're doing for Memphis Wrestling Legends.
Wow.
On Saturday, June 29th, and SICW and Herb Simmons actually has sponsored a match on that card. But it's got Jerry the King Lawler, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, Wildfire, Tommy Rich, Doug Gilbert, Downtown Bruno, Coco, you name them. Ricky Morton and Kerry Morton are going to be in tag team action that night. It's just, we got it stacked, baby.
Hey, you think Rock and Roll Ruby could team up with them?
Hey, here's what he's talking about. Let me, wait.
Okay, take a look on that little ring. There's a little minifigure. Rock and Roll. It says Rock and Roll on it. Red shirt.
Okay.
Blonde mullet. That's what he used to look like.
Oh, okay.
And he's recreated the shirt.
Rock and roll, baby. Boy,
This is my stick. This is my. I got stuck with this gimmick.
I know the guy. I can talk to you. I can get you in that Legends Battle Royal.
Bro,
hey, take a look here. Look,
brother, I'm good.
Look.
What do you got?
Go ahead and show him. So that was me.
Were you just printing money? Did you go to federal prison? Did you go to federal prison for printing money with that gimmick? That is. You look.
Wow.
I'm gonna roast you for a minute. Do the pull a picture back. Feel free with me doing that picture back up there for
Put it back up for
Let's
him.
see that. Put that. Where's that picture at? There it is. You look like Playboy Buddy Rose and God. Who else had a love child? Who else had a love child with Playboy Buddy Rose on that? But look at that baby face though. Platinum blonde.
Yeah.
Were you dyeing that
Adrian
yourself?
Adonis.
No, not myself. No, I actually had to go to the stylist for this. I cannot do this myself, dude.
Oh man, that's a work of art. You couldn't paint the Mona Lisa. So I mean, how could you do that?
My hair was fried so much. I only washed with Pantene conditioner, and that was it. My hair was so fried, it was not even funny.
Rock and roll.
Yeah. But,
Well, listen, you guys are doing fantastic. I've been trying to keep up in and out all day, and man, it's you guys going to keep the party going tonight?
well, like I said, we're going to be ending our podcast here shortly, but we're just going to try to let everybody know about tonight as far as the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame. Of course, the big card that's happening later. And then, of course, with the Bruiser Brody Memorial Battle Royal taking place, so.
I'm in it. I'm in the Battle Royal, baby.
Well, so am I.
Hey.
We're two big guys.
I'm just going to tell you, it's a shoot.
Yeah?
It's a shoot, brother.
Hey, it's all smiles right now, but when it comes bell time, it's a different story.
We can do that. We can
You know?
cut up in the back and it's bell time.
So Z's going to be upset he missed the roasting of Rock and Roll Rick Ruby.
No, he'll probably tell you to stop.
Well, listen, I do enjoy you guys' podcast, and I hope
Thank
you guys
you.
have a
Appreciate
great
it.
day, and long live and prosper, and all that
Long,
Star
long
Wars
and
stuff.
prosper. No.
Yeah, it's Star Wars.
Star Trek.
It's
Star
the
Trek.
one with the Wookiee in it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
who was the
my
jerk?
fellow
Hold on.
nerds, I will see you.
Hold on, wait. When Nigel was here, who was the jerk that was yelling nerds over there? Who was that?
That was me.
Okay.
Okay. I love you guys.
All right, see you.
See ya,
guys.
thank you.
See ya. All right. I'm going to wait to see if Z is coming back because I want us all to sign off if possible. So I don't know.
What time we got?
So it's right.
Oh, yeah.
Z! So it's Zmiz. I don't know if Zmiz can
Hey,
actually
come
hear
on.
us.
Hey, see that? Wait 5 minutes so we can do a closing.
He's looking through.
He's like a kid in a toy store. Wait a minute. He is a kid in a toy store right now.
Yeah. He's the first 21-year-old in a smoke shop, so that's what it's like. I'll tell you, Mike on, bud.
You missed it, though. The roasting of Rock and Roll Rick Ruby by Jason Jones.
Yeah, maybe next time you guys don't go so hard. Like my joke, mine was good. Like respectable. It was. I stopped when you just.
No. He was saying how you were love child of who was it again?
Playboy Buddy Rose and.
I said Adrian Adonis. I mean.
Oh, yeah, those two. Oh.
And then you went into the leather and everything like Adrian Adonis used to wear. So I mean, it works out fine on it.
Oh, that LGN shit.
Wow, that's horrible. Oh, but you know what? I think we've come time here, guys.
Let's not do many 4-hour shows.
Okay. No, that's been fine.
No, it's been
Maybe
fine.
a longer break in the middle and then 2 10-minute breaks. That's what we
Yeah.
do next time. Give us a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you guys,
breath of fresh air or nature
Stop
air?
it.
Oh, come on, we gotta.
You really know how to hit that dead horse.
Yep.
The
The one that killed the horse.
Yeah, so. All right, guys, so guess what? We are heading out. So once again, SICW.org is where you need to go to get advance tickets if they are available. If not, you have to come down here tonight, the St. Louis Wrestling Hall of Fame ceremony, and then a big wrestling card after that. So,
What's the battle royal?
Shh.
I'll give Ruby the chance to win.
But don't say the name.
I didn't.
Good Lord. All right, guys. So, peace. That's going to do it for us here tonight. And we'll be on tomorrow night to let you know what happened at the FanFest. How's that? So, Bruiser Brody, the fans for the night, very well kept us moving. Thank you very much for watching. And we will see you tomorrow night, man. PM Central. Have a good day. It's been a great day. We'll see you tomorrow night.